Howdy, Burger Town. Hello. How are you doing? How are you enjoying your overflowing handful of dry cereal from the pouch? What's the cereal I had most recently? I think it was Life cereal, but also that had the cinnamon flavoring on it too. No need to wash your hands. You showered already. You got wet and didn't tell me. I can't believe this, Sparky. No wash, only clean. I think you need one of those things to become the other thing. Oh, well, happy FF7671 to you, Mana. As I said that out loud, my first thought was, can I make my birthday, May 24th, National FF7671 Day for anybody who celebrates? Oh, yeah, sorry, you were just sobbing, crying at the end of the Echoes the Eye again. I know! God, I was able to lurk there perfectly in time for the end of the Outer Wilds DLC at the Silver Bash channel, which was so nice. I definitely did not have a sniffle right before I went live. Silver Ivan. Oh, you're heading to ACFI in a sec. Let's go, Arlo. I hope that's going to be so fun, so amazing for you. Next time we'll just take pictures for you. Oh, no. What do you take, dust baths as like a kobold, Victor? Are you basically a chinchilla? Is that how this works? Only clean. That's very dog response of you. I guess kobolds are very dog coded. Andy, hi. Andy, how goes day 4 of your training at your new job? I am inundated with resources to go through at my particular job. You're also going to ACFI with the Arlo. Let's go, Kumu. I hope that's so fun. I hope you hug and kiss so many times. I mean, I know you can do that when you're together, but like being together and out in public and also kissing, that feels fun too. A clean chinchilla's been added to the pouch. I love that. Kadama, hello. You have shower. Oh, I also love hot water. I have hot water in my tea, and in the morning, I always have hot water over my naked body. So 2 positives of that. Oh, training for the first week is done. Let's go. So the big fab tour of the facility today. Got to wear a clean room suit for the very first time, also known as a bunny suit. I do remember you talking with me just a little bit about what the job would entail in VR chat. That sounds exciting. I hope it's really fun. I hope you are very jazzed about all the things that you get to do, including becoming a little bit more bunny coded. We'll be big fun animals and hang out. Gosh, I love being a big silly animal and hanging out. Speaking of inundated, you were inundated with so many friends and love today because it's your birthday. Yeah, Decky birthday, happy Decky birthday, happy Decky. Oh my gosh. We love a Decky system here, and we love celebrating birthdays for special people in our lives, especially Deckies. Is the birthday they themselves? It's true, the birthday. You just don't like taking showers. You just want to be clean already. I love showers. I love baths. I love just forgetting about all my problems in the world and just feeling really hot. Birthday. Kiba. Hi, Kiba. How are you doing today? So somewhat different from your previous job. You're doing manual loading of stuff in the factory. It's going to be a lot more physical. In other words, you're going to be swole by next AC, and you're going to be like, how's it going, everyone? You're just going to pick them up off the floor. This is what I'm imagining for future Andy. Or maybe you'll just have like a bunny OC at that point and really get into like, you're really strong, but also incredibly skinny at the same time. I think either of those are cute futures. Are we hopping? Oh! Ooh, you have to make it seem like a close competition when you're gonna go hop. You have to look at what they did and just barely beat them. That's how you get good competition. Hi, Teej. Oh, well, then Draco just gets rid of it. But it was really good competition for that moment. Oh, chat arena, hello. I hope everyone is doing incredibly well this lovely Thursday. Who here is excited that Friday is tomorrow? I am absolutely pumped that tomorrow I get to close my eyes, turn off my brain, and even though I've had a really fun time at work this week, I feel like I need to sleep a whole bunch just to absorb all the information that's been thrown at me. You are, I bet you are, Dusky. You've had to deal with calling insurance people, which means your week is more tiring than mine. It's like you need to teach somebody to fight a game. True. Do you even forklift, bro? Failwin. Hi, Failwin. Failwin, in your opinion, do you think I'm going to beat this video game tonight, given what you know about stuff? I just assumed that's a possibility, but I didn't do any research into it. Oh, you have your local con, ACFI, tomorrow. Yeah, a couple chat members were talking about going there. You paid $600 for a structural inspection by an engineer that took 10 minutes. I hate that for you so much. Fletch. Hi, Fletch. Fletch, chat, if you don't know Fletch is cool. I own a play date. It's over there. I actually charged it to get it ready for this weekend. They are developing a game for the play date, and they sent me like a demo of it to try out. And I'm gonna side load it onto my play date and do it this weekend. BRB coming to structural engineer for real. Oh man, Fletch, I already told this to Lemon yesterday when I saw them in a chat, but I went to, I think, 5 different co-working streams that are under that category. And I was like, no one did it as good as Lemon. Like, some people have features. Hi, Lemon. I'm saying nice things about you. Some people have features that I think are interesting. Like, some streamers are like, oh, during my co-working, I have a personal checklist. And they also have what I assume is some type of add-on, because I saw it on multiple people's streams, where chat members could add their own to-do list and then check it off over time, which I guess is another way to encourage people to stay. I also saw some people who had like list of pomodoros. So it was fun. It was interesting seeing how people structure their co-working stream. But I think Lemon A had the best energy, and B actually stuck to the I'm quiet for 20 to 25 minutes, and then we gab for like maybe 5 or 6. That was really fun. I enjoy the idea of, oh, it's time to socialize just a little bit, and then getting back to work. It's good. Thank you, legend. See, the alternative is to call a foundation company that sells me something that addresses a problem, even if it is a problem. I hate everything about all the options here. Lem has that co-working super vibe, true. So the add-on, oh, it's called Super Sweet Bot, in case anyone is interested. I like how Lem gets banned. I didn't know you had a play date. You're writing the music for Fletch's game. I learned that on the co-working stream. I was actually completely unaware of that before then. I have heard of a little bit to the left. People talked about it to me when I played Unpacking, and then I watched Rick Fernello play it a few different times, and also Bug Husbands. So I'm aware of it. I do think it looks very cute. Also, because you said 50-50 fail one, that means it's a 0% chance I finish the game tonight, because I'm incredibly slow at finishing and playing video games. So guaranteed not beating the game if it's a 50-50 shot for a Kangi. Sounds like I've played it with my playdate. Yeah, I get to kiss my husband every night. That's a playdate with my playdate. So you did figure out a way to code an interactive task list and mix it up, but not sure if you're ready for that yet. So patch the cracks from the outside to keep the water out. Oh, you found your affirmations during your stream today. Would you like to share, Deckies? I love affirmations. Thinking back, I actually didn't do them this morning, which is oh, sorry. I'm gonna write a bad boy counter +1 right here. I normally do, but I got distracted, like just having a little bit of fun before work started. Ava, hi Ava, how are you doing? So there's none of Lem's music in the build I sent you. It's pretty quiet because music SFX is one of the last to-dos that you have. So yeah, I think that makes sense from a game dev cycle of like, you want the game feel to be good, and you can have some like temporary music or temporary SFX, and then you add that at the end to like punctuate what's already there. Being slow to finish is sometimes a good thing. Yeah, like with boys. Bebo, hi. Oh, you're chilling with your bear? Oh my gosh, oh wow. Are you like holding hands? Are you like rubbing the hair on their head just a little bit side to side and then go, stop? But then you don't because you're a little bit of a bully and they like that about you? Win, So, side note, this wasn't even on my post-it. Win and I are in a Discord that's full of a lot of beautiful, wonderful mutual friends of ours. And I was just chilling, hanging out in a totally separate Discord, and I thought, I want to go check out like the text chat. Like, you know how like voice chats have a voice chat. I checked in the voice chat that Win and other people were in, and everybody was posting selfies of themselves, which was, you know, a cute thing to do. 1, 2, everyone is adorable. 3, I had not seen the majority of people's faces who were in that call. So I was just like, oh, fuck, you look like this. Oh, shit, you're amazing. Oh, wow, you're so adorable. I just kept scrolling up and up and just seeing more and more cuties just spawn. It was fascinating. Silvers, are you feeling 100% macro right now? Maybe like 90% macro? I'd be feeling so large right now that everybody who feels flustered by this is staring up at you and just fanning themselves like, oh gosh, oh wow. Siobhan, hi Siobhan. Siobhan, I'm gonna play as you during the video game tonight. Do you feel like a tiny mole with a giant lyre filled with destructive energy? Because that is the character also named Siobhan, and I also adore them. You're gonna put me in a pouch? That's like a circular problem. We can't have that. A pouch and a pouch and a pouch? No. I feel like the universe is gonna break there. Ooh, 95%. I couldn't remember the funny metric that I saw screenshotted very briefly while getting ready for stream, but I'm glad I was close. 95? Akko, hi Akko. You had me at destructive energy. Does that mean that you can destroy me? 95% of 500 feet is like, what, 480? That sounds like close-ish. That sounds like I kind of know a concept of math. Chat, I have a post-it right here. And I plan to go through it line by line and talk about how my today has been, how my yesterday has been. And I would love for you to tell me, how are you doing? Are you in need of a breather? Let's do it together. I can tell you're a little stressed. Let's bring some of that off right now. In. And out. I'm actually a big fan of quote-unquote box breathing, which I learned about on my meditation app, where essentially you can imagine like a box and you're slowly like drawing it out like an actual square, and you can breathe in for 5 seconds, hold it for 5, out for 5, hold for 5, and just keep doing that box. And that's sort of like keeping a nice pace between breathing in, breathing out, and holding it in between is a very, very nice way to start relaxing your body. Like if I'm feeling like a big anxiety attack or like depression or whatever, I think regulating my breathing is usually my first step. But anyway, I have a nice cup of tea right here. It is a red velvet cupcake tea, no caffeine for me. I'm gonna be heckin' chillin' after my gigantically busy work week. And I just wanna hear how you're doing. I wanna hear what your weekend plans are, the ups, the downs, the middlings of your past week. Do you have boys to kiss this weekend? Are you gonna go on a trip? Are you gonna go to that convention that's happening inside of Texas? I wanna know it all. And I'll jump in your stories, I'll jump in my stories, and I'll eventually get over here and play some more small Saga, which according to Failwin, we have a 50% chance of beating tonight, which I've already told them I think is a 0% chance of us beating tonight. I'm gonna take a sip here. I'm gonna get hydrated with my water. I'll catch up on chat. I'll go between my stories, your stories, and we'll learn a little bit more about each other tonight. And then I'll start playing a video game. Oh, you're doing great. You're gonna go to the botanical garden with the fam to see a Night Before Christmas exhibition. That sounds cute as fuck, and I'm jealous of your night, and I'm stopping Strain to drive on down. It's not like that far, right? I can make it, right? Today's the day where I want to hold a stuffed animal while I stream. You can't see them, but I have a Welsh dragon plush that my husband gifted me. They're tiny, they're red, they're a little plush dented from so much love, but they're gonna sit in my lap as I catch up in chat. You were supposed to run today. You left for work late and the Kinky started stream, so it's put up until tomorrow. You got this tomorrow. It's gonna be a great start to your weekend. So you can do the triangle too if the box is too hard for you. So, but then it's not like even. So what step do you take out of the 4? Yum, it's really nice. It's by Republic of Tea, the tea that I talked about, the red velvet cupcake tea. I also recommend vanilla almond from them. That's my favorite. They also have a blackberry sage, and I think they had like a cupcake line, a cupcake theme, and one of them is caramel, and I had that one in the afternoon. Your weekend plans? Homework? Oh. Is it the type of a homework where you feel like you're gonna finish it really quickly and have a beautiful day? Or it's gonna be, I don't wanna do this, I'm gonna put it off while I do all these other things and then cram it on Sunday night? Because I have been both those people. You are hyper wobbling right now because your partner flies in on Sunday. Oh, you're gonna be kissing the first time? Oh, I love that for you, Siobhan. Do you have any fun plans? Do you need to steal some of my ideas for when my crush visited me and I came up with, what is it, like 25, I think, unique ideas of things to do around the city to keep us entertained, even though most of the time all we did was like cuddle on the couch and watch Twitch.television. You're worn out already. Ready to stop existing. Oh, I'm doing it. Ooh, I'm lighting a fire. Ooh, okay. We can warm up over here. We can create a spark for our lives together. And remember the love, remember the passion, and remember that I care about Silver Zorua. Evo, Matthew, hi. Hello, sweetie, hi. Where do I put this contraption for the supposed information? Oh, so it's you basically have to like turn me upside down, and then you have like a funnel, and then the funnel like catches all the info, and then you distill it down into like a source. But you'll have to find like a big dragon or a giant macro like Silver Zorua to pick me up and tug me upside down. Dragons. Oh, you set up your throne today? That's very fun, Brick. Do you have like a lot of things that you put in it? I personally struggle like ever asking for gifts. Like I'm an adult who, you know, has independent money and never knows what the fuck to do with it. All I want to do is purchase video games and skirts. If I had like $500 of funny money and no bills to pay, which never happens, but if I did, like what would I spend it on? I don't know. I'm terrible at that. When my birthday or Christmas comes around, I'm just like, I don't need anything, smile. So you take the holding the breath in. Some people struggle with that, especially during panic or anxiety attacks. Okay, so it's in, out, hold. You got distracted and forgot to unmute stream. Can you start over? Well, the thing is, I haven't even started my post-it. See, you're still at the top of it. You think it's hella boring and full of math? Well, no worries. Mathematics, Matthew in chat, they can inspire us how to love math. They loved it so much, they made it part of their name. And hopefully I can inspire a little bit of love right here. Hi, Gyoju, hi. You want a nice little rar? I was actually lurking in Setsu's stream earlier after they got back from their little break. And they were saying, we all appreciate Gyoju. Even if we cannot corral them up, even if we cannot stop them from nibbling everyone's ankles and bullying poor Torrent to tears, we still love and appreciate them. Rawr. You can see my game list. I have a... I ruin every memory in existence by being too fast. Sorry for ruining yet another one, Victor. So I have a game list command. It's right here. I do not remember if I put Haunty on it. I know my friend Extreme Pajamas played Haunty, and I know I put it on my Steam wish list because I thought it looked interesting. I do not remember if I transferred it to that game list. Caleb is such a spark in your life. Wow, Wolvis. Are we doing great? Wolvis, how did it feel 1 out of 10? Feel free to rate it 11 or higher. When literally every single person in existence who saw your selfie was like, oh my gosh, oh wow, you're so amazing and adorable. Can you cook a marshmallow over my spark? Ooh, well, the thing is, you have to make sure to be quick because it's a hot fire. You will be burned. Oh, you need a PC set? God, my PC is giving me so much joy. You're thinking of buying a skirt next payday and other stuff to wear? Is the other stuff stream safe for you to tell me? Or if not, just put like a smile emoji. You spend money on art supplies, friends, explosives, and art supplies for friends. Well, you don't need explosives. Well, actually, yes. You need explosives because even though Siobhan has the lighter, they still need something to light. Felix, hi. You have one, but you want another one. I'm sorry, Duckies. It felt like 19 out of 10. And then Setsu and Kuin destroyed you. I love you, this for you. Did I cure my vampirism? No, my eyes are still red right now, so it's still going on. So time to be vulnerable. You were diagnosed with autism yesterday. It gave you a mix of feelings. Ultimately, it was a relief to have an answer to so many questions. You took some of those feelings, make a nice poem out of them. Additionally, you're taking some time to deep dive on your story game ideas, decide which ones to pursue. I feel like I'm between two ears of my life. Well, there's a cutie between those, and it's you between those two ears / positive. Get to decide how the next chunk goes. You're savoring this moment. I love that for you. Thank you for being vulnerable. Thank you for sharing. As somebody who has been told I have autistic vibes by, I think, 3 or 4 distinctive people who were all diagnosed with autism, I have thought about getting tested at some point, but I think I just love who I am right now. So knowing a yes or knowing a no does not change that level of love. And I think once I realized that it didn't matter to me in that moment if I got tested, I love that it's given you some answer to your questions. And I love that you feel powerful, because you should. Moment savoring me whenever I see Matthew. I have to savor this. Oh my gosh, Hawk, hello. You and somebody ADHDs. I'm going to take a sip of my tea, and I'm going to start on my Post-it, okay? So, I have been going on a journey of work understanding, and this has been absolutely delightful for me. For people unaware, I started my new job last Monday, and it's kind of been a whirlwind. The first week was meeting a bunch of people inside of the company and like learning what all the different sections do, and me meeting a lot of my like core team members, and slowly getting more access. That was last week. This week has been like ungodly amount of information. Like there was a dam above like where I live, and I'm in a valley, and they just blow it up with explosives, and I just start drowning, and they're like, "You got this, thumbs up." It's kind of like how it feels, but not in a negative way. You know, as a kangaroo, I can't ever say drowning in a negative context. There's always at least a little smile there when I talk about it. And I've enjoyed trying to swim for my life in this sea of information. My person, so I have to come up with funny terms for all these things because I have to obfuscate stuff. My boss, I've met with him a few times, and he's a very, very smart guy. And he, on a call, I was about to say a Discord call because I'm so used to using that terminology. on a call at my very serious job, he shared his screen. And this happened earlier this week, I think on like Tuesday. And on Tuesday, he was like, "Hey, Kelif, like, here is a dashboard. I'm going to talk a little bit about it, but you're going to work with your mentor, who's somebody on the team who I'm going to be working directly under. It's like, you're going to work with mentor, and they built this whole thing, and they're going to tell you all about it, and you're going to help add additions to it." And I'm like, "You got it, boss." Like, very excited. And yesterday, I saw on my calendar in the morning that mentor had put a 2-hour meeting on my calendar. And I'm used to my old company where it's like, oh, okay, people put a 2-hour meeting or a 30-minute meeting, and they only use like 20 or 30% of it. We use the entire 2 fucking hours. And this dashboard is essentially a tool. I work in contracting doing data visualization for anyone unaware. And this app, as they like to use that word, but it's a dashboard. Like, this dashboard is used by the client to answer like incredibly important like business decisions. And it was really, really dense. I probably took like 3 or 4 pages of notes during this 2-hour call. We talked about other stuff, but it was really interesting to me to hear my boss, who's a really, really smart data guy, talk about the app, and then have the person who developed it walk through it with me and hear how those 2 like shades of information are different. And I felt happy with the questions that I asked. Like, every time that I was like, well, hey, like, what does this mean? Or, hey, could you clarify? Or like, in an abstract sense, Mr. Mentor, like, do we do this to make it happen? Or is that wrong? Try and like check my understanding at different steps. And he was really detailed in all of his answers. He was very smart. I think this mentor and I are going to get along very well in a professional sense. And near the end of it, I had an interesting conversation with him because on my old company, we technically did Scrum, like we did agile development, but I never worked in sprints. And if anyone's unfamiliar, it's basically like, hey, every morning we're gonna like meet up and talk about what we did yesterday, what we're gonna do today, what we're gonna do tomorrow. And, you know, we're gonna do this in batches of 2 weeks. That's a standard length of a sprint. And we're gonna come up with a list of projects to get done, and we're gonna try our best to do it within this time period. And then we're gonna do it all over again after another 2 weeks. I never had to do that before. And as we're talking about the structure of how this is going to work and what my projects are gonna look like, I had like a simple question in my mind. I'm like, we just spent like the better part of 2 hours looking over this dashboard. How long did that project take? Because I'm used to things at my old company where the development of a dashboard could be done, if it's a really easy, simple thing, like in a day, or like something of medium length in a week, or something of high complexity in like a month. So I was like, you know, in terms of sprints or just in time investment, how long did this take you? This thing that we spent so long looking at? And he said, oh, you know, it took like a year. I was like, oh, it took an entire year. And he's like, yeah, it took like 3 months to gather requirements with the stakeholders and to really understand on a deeper level what it's all about. And then it took me 9 months to finish it. And I was like, holy fuck. Like, I've never worked on a project that intense. And, you know, as we looked at it, it made more sense because I got my first behind the scenes look about how the data is organized, which is like, that's the sexy stuff for me. Like, holy shit. Ooh, how you concatenate, how you join, how you do whatever the fuck you want to do with extracting, transforming, and like loading data. That's the cool stuff to me. So I got my first look at it. And I realized, oh, fuck, this is the most complicated thing I've probably ever worked on, and I haven't even touched it yet. And it's really cool to me just seeing it in very vague shapes because I don't have access to it yet. And talking in very vague terms about what it is, you can imagine like there is this gigantic data set. And he's like, oh, hey, here's kind of how it's all put together. And he scrolls and he keeps scrolling and he keeps scrolling. And there was probably like anywhere between 40 or 60 like discrete steps of how this all works together. So I'm really excited to lose my mind as I try and understand every granular step of this mile-long journey. But I think I was filled with like a lot of motivation of just, holy shit, this is a kick-ass job. I'm so jazzed to be here. As soon as I saw the length of effort that went into that project. Sorry, I got distracted by how cool that thing was. So you're on the way of trying to discover if you have autism for sure or not. But most things point to yes, it's definitely a journey. Yeah, if Kiba's still around in chat, like them and I were talking about, they were mostly looking for just an ADHD diagnosis, but they told me that, oh, the nurse thinks, hey, maybe you should also fill out this autism form. And they talked about that with me on Friday. Gosh, I love all my friends with autism. They're so beautiful and valid. True. You'd love to get tested as well. Oh my god, is Thundy here? Hi, Thundy. Kingy, what if he cuddled and kissed in VRC and you whispered forbidden government secrets into my ear? So the first part, yes, that sounds great. The second part, even if I get tipsy, I will not reveal any of John Government's very secret data. You know what I did fail when? Is yesterday night, like while I was watching Lupin Sheep stream Tekken, I was like, I want to be very careful about the stuff that I share on stream as I get closer to Mr. John Government's heart. And I wrote down like a bunch of stories that I wanted to talk about. And then the next day, I strategically redacted them. So I actually have like a list, not that you can see it. In my personal journal, I have a list of, sanitized work stories. That's what Past Me called it. Hope you're all doing well. Very socially worn out, but I smooch you all. Smooch over to Thundy. Oh my gosh, Delta, Derek, hello. I'm snoozing this ad. Good luck in the journey. The Neuro Spicy can be good, but also challenging. You can always DM me if you need some solidarity. God, Neuro Spicy is cute because it's like, oh yeah, I'm a little bit different than normal, but I'm also a little bit hotter. Let lemon be lemon. Asking questions looks great. Yeah, so because I don't have access to this tool, I noticed a page on the documentation that was basically, oh, hey, like key definitions and acronyms. And I'm like, God, I want that. I want to read the key definitions and acronyms so bad of this project. And we were looking at one page of the gigantic dashboard, and I was just like, oh, hey, mentor, like, should I ask questions now about what these things mean, or is all of that in that documentation and like I should just pause so we can keep doing other stuff? And they said, no, please ask. We're still writing the documentation. I'm like, okay, cool, bet. So then I asked like 3 more questions. I know Scrum is a business thing. Every time I hear it, I think of the muscular mitt pushing each other around. I don't know what that is. I know what, I think of actually fpop scrumbular, like that command by that user. That's what I think when I hear Scrum. You hate sprinting physically. Why would I sprint digitally? Yeah, I only want to jog lightly. It done scrums, but the rugby kind, so not quite the same. I've heard of scrims, but I don't know scrums in that term. Filled with determination. You needed the Kelef sounds. You need to call psych. If insurance approves your ADHD test, you can schedule it in the autism thing. I believe in you. Kangi story ad-libs, that's what we're doing. Everyone has a good spice tolerance, but that's okay, true. Wonder if the Kangi redactions are better than the ones I saw earlier this week regarding an Amazon antitrust case. Scrum. I'm gonna sip my tea. Deckies, are you happy to not be kicked out of stream immediately, unlike last time? Let's see, what else I want to talk about? I still have like redacted stories here. I think I got through everything, but I gotta look through. I'm gonna do a quick scroll. I talked about that. There we go. Oh, actually, so one more like work thing before I talk about other things. My life has been mostly work recently, not negative. It's actually been really positive. I'll have more to talk about that soon. But anyway, one more work thing that I thought was fascinating. After my 2-hour meeting yesterday, at the end, Mr. Mentor was like, oh, hey, here's like a bunch of links to different things that I think you should go through. You're probably not gonna have access to all of them, but I encourage you to look through the stuff that you do have access to. And jumping back to my old company for a second, the industry visualization tool that we used, we had office hours. There were 3 sets of 1-hour sessions every week, and we were only on a team of 3, so every one of the sessions would just cycle between like which one of us was doing it. And occasionally people would stop by, we would answer questions, and we would move on. But like, there was never oh, this question was actually really good, we should document it and put it somewhere, like on a public forum or a public wiki or like an internal wiki. And just so that people in the company can access it, so A, we have record of it, and B, no one asks the same stupid bullshit questions again. And like, me being an obsessive note taker, I would always have my local stuff. And there was one meeting I had that really pissed me off at like my old company, where in the morning meeting, I'm just like, hello, we documented this problem. And by we, I mean myself, Mr. Kelef in the Scrum meeting, I documented this. Where should we put it so other people can see it in the future? And my boss pushed it off to the project manager, and they're like, oh, we'll talk about the end of the meeting. And the end of the meeting came, and everyone just said bye and left me there. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll keep all the secrets to myself. Fuck you. So that pissed me off at my old company. But new company, much cooler, much better. One of the links that Mr. Mentor gave me was essentially like, they have a similar thing here. It's a different visualization tool. It's a very different company. but they have like a historical record of, hey, these are big problems we solved during our support hours. Here is an incredibly detailed documentation about what the problem was, how we solved it, and also what to do if you're experiencing it. And some of them even had like more than one solution depending on the specific business case. And it was beautiful. I basically like, I almost had like a tiny gentle tear roll down my cheek of like, oh gosh, the documentation and effort and care is so high. So I'm not exaggerating, spent like 2 hours of my day today just reading through their really, really well done internal documentation. And it was great. Every time I would get to the bottom of a page and it said written by person, I'm like, I wanna send them a box of chocolate treats right now. You went computer BSOD yesterday or like my previous stream? Well, I did not know your computer blue screened of death yesterday. I just meant my previous stream where you showed up and then 1 second later I was like, time to start the game. And you're like, bye, I guess. So you're kind of curious what a job recap when I'm looking at this new job era. It'll probably get even more and more strange as I end up actually seeing government secrets, quote unquote. I don't think I'll get to the really nitty gritty stuff that somebody would kidnap me at midnight for. But I'm not going to talk about anything. So you had the stream minimized and heard the start of the FF7 track and immediately knew what it was. I love that soundtrack. Freddy. Hi, Freddy. Use a lot of Unity editing for the newer version of your model, and your version of Unity is too new for VC face. Yeah, I've been there. I was like, oh, wow, I should probably use 2022 like a fucking fool. And the thing that happened to you happened to me, and I was just like, I guess I'm not doing this today. I guess I'm going to do anything else today. Whoa. I love that this is fine emote, actually, the Big Top Tanuki. I'm actually really impressed at that level of emote detail. Like, they have what is it called when like there's so much heat, it actually kind of fucks up and warps reality a little bit? Because that happens in that emote. Hi, Fumble. The secrets to myself seems normal. I am Secret Core. Organized information, let's go. Let's go! Like a fool! You'd love to have proper documentation and stuff. Yeah, I had a daydream after I was reading through the wiki. I was like, one day I'll contribute to this internal wiki. It might be a whole section. It might be a whole page. Like I felt like a plucky anime shonen protagonist of like, ooh, instead of winning the tournament or like saving the world or getting the girl, I was like, I'll contribute to the documentation page. Yeah. Did you enjoy the link I sent for you? It was perfect along with small game. Yeah, Lama. Unity is paid. I suffer. To be honest, most government secrets really aren't worth anything. Government overclassifies stuff so much just in case. Yeah, the CUI happens a lot there. This is such a good detail. His eyebrows also twitching a little. True, I like barely saw that. That'd be a very fun anime. A journey to the work wiki. Oh, get there. Ooh, and I'll catalog it, and then I'll sell the script for millions. And then I'll keep working here because it's fun. So your new role has a ton of documentation, but none of it is the stuff that's about any of the problems I'm expected to solve. No! You're certified 95% macro fox. I am going to sip my tea. Your mentor, gesturing to code. One day this will all be yours. Also your mentor, it's your problem now. Good luck, have fun. Retires. I was going to ask my mentor how long they've been working on this project, because it's guaranteed over a year, because they have been the dude who's worked on this dashboard that they've created. But like, I don't actually know. Most people that I've talked to within the company have worked here for years. Like, in terms of my team, I am absolutely the newest hire. I think the previous new hire on my team was at least 2 or 3 years ago. Means I can pick up Floofy Freddy, take him home with me now. How many kisses are they going to get? Because I hope it's at least 100 minimum. Well, actually, if you kiss a micro or kiss even a standard size furry as a macro, is it like that they just got stuck in a thunderstorm? Are they full on slobbering wet? I think more common is no mentor, just replacing someone who has left. Yeah, like me, leaving my last job. Let's see. What else do I want to talk about? I know that there's an ad about to happen, but I'm just organizing what I would be talking about when it's over. It's already been 40 minutes. Chat, how does stream fly so quickly? 40 minutes of me like studying at work takes so long, but 40 minutes of me just like talking and gabbing on stream goes so quickly. One kiss is the size of the whole bean. It's probably worth more than one kiss. Mwah, mwah. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting in about 20 seconds. I can no longer stop it. I must submit to the whims of capitalism. And then during the break, if you want to hear what else I submit to, then I guess you have to be subbed or have Twitch Turbo. Also, nice 36-meter win. All right, I'm starting the ad now. There we go. Take a breather. I'm going to do the box breathing. In. There we go. All of those were under 100, actually. That is very statistically improbable. And then fumble comes along with nearly the exact average. Back-to-back 36. Yeah, it was crazy. Hi, Fisk. Fix, how are you doing? I hope you're doing all right. I'm going to set my tea. That was 484. It was much better than the 36 that just happened. 831. So, chat, I don't know how do you do it when you have a large life change? Like, what goes through your mind? How do you get into a pattern? Because I'm a very like pattern, like routine, regular, consistent type of person. And I have not found a groove, I guess is another way to phrase it. Since I've started my new job, I've just been kind of scrambling. Scrambling is all I've been knowing recently between like, oh, you know, I do my very full work day. And then at night, if it's a day off from stream, then I do like some meal prep. I do some chores, some organization, a light bit of socializing. And then like I read a book. And like I do some studying for a certification for my job because I really care about hitting the ground running. And then on days where I do stream like today, it's like, oh fuck, like I have a full morning, a full work day, and then I stream the rest of the night. So it's just been like busy, 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 which is not negative. It has felt very good. I felt on Tuesday, like I talked about with my husband in bed after stream, I'm like, this is basically a perfect day. Like I woke up, I had breakfast, I went through all my mental health slate, I did a great work day, I had a great stream, and then I cuddled my husband. But I don't know. I don't feel like I found a routine. Like, you know what I did at 9:30 p.m. yesterday? I was on my secure laptop watching Twitch.television. Well, I was watching Twitch.television, not on the laptop, but the laptop was on my lap. And I was just organizing work notes and making them look pretty because I wanted to. Instead of playing any video games in my free time, I'm working towards certifications for fun, and I'm organizing work notes for fun. So that's where we're at. I don't know if that's who I'm going to be forever, because I've not, again, found a routine, but that's where we are. That's what I'm doing. So you wing it and fail horribly until one day it just kind of works. So in other words, I need to become like a bird kangaroo hybrid and get very good at winging it. You cry? I haven't tried crying yet. I should try it. Schedule literally everything. I mean, that does sound very Kelif. So large life changes just put you in a constant state of panic until you finally settle. because you're a well-adjusted person, not a living bundle of anxiety. I've definitely not just been a kangaroo pretending to be a regular kangaroo and not just a bundle of anxiety shaped like a kangaroo. Yeah. Good puppy fumble, true. There can be a routine and organized chaos. Your days might be all over the place, but you know the important stuff. Anything else just comes as it may. But I like to know when I come. I like to know when like things happen. And like I guess this is exactly what I asked for when I did leave my other job, because my other job was incredibly consistent. It consistently sucked. It was consistently boring, and I consistently did not feel fulfilled. So even if I don't have consistency, quote unquote, in terms of what I'm doing when at this new job, it still has felt a lot better. I still have felt happier here. Routine, true. You're serious though? You keep your work schedule on the calendar, then you schedule the life tours or this free time you use for self-care. I love that for you. And I used to be better about that, but I've not gotten to the habit of either tracking my time or scheduling my time like with this new job. But I think that's probably a very Kelif-coded solution. Oh, so instead of talking about work, there's no more work talk the rest of this recap, I promise you. But you know what? Well, actually, no, it's a slight lie, gentle lie. I'll briefly mention it, but it's not the focus. Only cool, fun, silly things now. 46 minutes. I'm gonna sip my tea. So recently, I think it was Monday. I think it was Monday night. My husband was like, "Oh man, like I have a gift for you. It's coming on in, but I can't tell you what it is. You just have to get excited." So let me sip my tea. And my husband got home early today, I think completely unrelated to the gift. It just happened. And I go upstairs, like I finished my work day. I'm like, oh boy, husband's home already? He's normally not home for like 20 plus minutes? Wow, that's crazy. And there was like this package sitting on the kitchen counter, and he just like looks at me and he's like, you should go pick that up and then come sit next to me. And I'm like, oh yeah. So I did, I picked up the package and then I walked on over to the couch and I sat down with him and I slowly pick it open. And I'm the type of person on packages to read every single label as I go down. But if it's a gift, I've learned that's a bad idea, because there is one time I was gifted, I was like really into Final Fantasy VII when I was younger. And a gift that my sister and brother-in-law gave me was like a lighter with Cloud Strife on it. I've never smoked a day in my life, but it was still a cool gift. But I still remember to this day their reaction when I was just like opening it slowly and like reading the labels. They're like, "Stop it! You're gonna spoil the gift." And I'm like, I was researching. I was being a detective. So ever since then, I've been traumatized to not read while going through things. So I was gingerly picking apart the thing my husband told me was a gift. And I saw a number of labels and I'm like, no, push to the side. No, put it in the pile. And I got to the very bottom of it and it took me a second. I'm like, oh, I know what this is. And my husband said, no, it's not actually that. Look closer. So I'm gonna show you. This is what I saw when I opened it up. It's very cute. A small world around stamps. So when I saw this, I'm like, oh, this is a really cute stamp to like put on my letter. And he's like, no, that's not quite it. And then I saw the next one. Oh, this is a really cute stamp to put on my letter. And between the context of what this sentence says and between the back, it actually clicked for me. It is meant to be a stamp that goes around the stamp. They mean to adorn the stamp of the letters that you send, which is so cute. So we have like the squirrel with the acorn and the little like mole right here. And then we have like the hedgehog family in the grass just going around the stamp. Oh, it's so fucking cute. So next fountain pen letters I send off for like Yoju and Hermix. I'm gonna utilize these. I didn't have the heart to tell him in the moment, but every time I send off a fountain pen letter, I just go to the post office and then just talk to the person and they print a label. So I've not actually used stamps for any of them, but now I will, because I have a cute thing that I want to utilize. So, very, very adorable. Gosh, I love my husband. Incredible gift. I didn't even know this is a thing. I didn't even know this is like an adorable thing that you could do. Basky's crying. Did they, well, I know they got the first ending, and I'm assuming they just got the second one, and I love that for them. Anyway, I'm scrolling up. Personally, as much as you seek a routine consistently, I do. To me, it seems like you thrive when you get thrown off the trail to speak, a task to conquer, so to speak. You know, I think you're probably correct in some sense, maybe even a larger proportion than I'm willing to admit publicly. And I think that is part of the reason I wanted this job is like, I'm already talking about work again, sorry. Oh well, and we're here, I'm doing it. So during the interview process for this contracting gig, everybody I talked to during it said, no day is exactly the same. And, you know, because I am such a routine whore, that A, scared me a little bit, but B, I don't know, it kind of excited me at the same time of just like, oh, what do you mean I have to actually use my brain instead of just click this one thing, do this other thing, send this email, respond to this question I already know the answer to. So I guess there is a bit of excitement there. Shakes you, are you excited? Yes, I was. Hi, Modest. You're my favorite Twitch stream very much. I appreciate that, Elijah. So you find yourself coming to dread certain tasks you've written for yourself so long, and so intensely you've had to sit and reevaluate what tasks I value and change them to a form that fit you better. I like that idea of like, this is a thing that I have to do, but how could I make it into a thing I want to do? I'm currently reading, I always point to things in my room as if you could see like it's Blue's Clues. But anyway, over there, I'm reading that book. I'm reading Code of the Extraordinary Mind. And I read through the first couple chapters, and honestly, I was like, I'm not really interfacing with this author and how they're talking and like what their suggestions are. And I got to a new chapter yesterday and I was reading on the porch. It was really nice out. And I was like, actually, I'm kind of vibing with this chapter now. And the new chapter, which I'm not finished with, but the basic idea is your patterns of thought should evolve with you. This thing that is holding you back, that does no longer serve you, you should replace it with a better pattern that is healthier and smarter and more what you need right now. And after I read that, I'm like, you know what? There probably actually are some thought patterns that have just consistently been there that are old hat and I should replace with something nicer, which I'm still working through what those could be. He finished. It should have been me. Dreamus. Hi, Dreamus. Forever putting stamps on Kangi's throat. Oh, wait, putting forever stamps. What are forever stamps? Modest, you're not allowed to go console Silver because they're playing Outer Wilds DLC and you haven't even played the base game. So you have to let your friends sob forever. Japan has a lot of cute stuff like that. They do. Stamps you and stamps you and stamps you. Nardon stamp instead of Nardon smush. Hi, Bimo. Cherishing stamps feels absolutely on brand for me. I could become a stamper. I've never been a stamper, but you know, it's a new breed. It's a new Kelf now. What is a forever stamp, by the way? I don't know what that is. Extraordinary Mimes, thank you. If self-help books worked, you think you wouldn't? There wouldn't be so many of them. I just think people have a lot of varied problems, and there must be varied solution to help solve them. Also, like I personally like reading a lot of self-help books, Mats. Even if I disagree with them, like the first 3 chapters of Extraordinary Mind, I'm like, I don't like this. But I had to think to myself specifically, why do I not like it? And why do I disagree? And why do I think how I'm living my life is good instead of what this thing is saying here? So it still makes me think. It makes me think about who I am and what I want, which is really all I want at the end of the day. Hi, Ferris. You're definitely crying right now. You can't cry and sip the tears at the same time. You can't create infinite moisture. Forever stamps less than tramp stamps. Ooh, could I get a tramp stamp that's an actual stamp? Would that be cute or would that be trashy? Or would it be both? So the meaning of the USPS Forever stamps to be valid for sending mail indefinitely, even if the cost of postage goes up. That's interesting. Modern problems require self-help solutions. Big brain. So you have a self-help book you're excited for. It feels a little like things already new and old, but your eyes should keep giving it a chance. Yeah, like they don't all hit very well. And there was one that I've already forgotten the name of that I purchased and just did not finish because I did not connect with it enough. And like that one I didn't connect with because it kept saying, go to our website to fill out these forms. I'm like, but I bought a physical book to read physically, and that pissed me off so much I didn't want to finish it. But not every book can hit as hard as like Atomic Habits did for me. I feel like I liked every chapter of Atomic Habits. There might have been some snoozers, but like 80% plus hit right there. It's good that Baski's finishing Outer Wilds. It'd be weird for multiple silvers to play Outer Wilds at the same time. No, you don't. I think you, well, actually, you probably know better than anyone how many silvers there are. I think there's at least 3 silvers currently playing Outer Wilds. But what else I want to talk about? Oh yeah. So, what's the correct phrase here? A windfall? So, right before I left my old company, I got a bonus paid out to me that was supposed to happen like months before, but just finally happened. So my last like real paycheck while I was working there was essentially 2 paychecks. And I'm like, oh shit, that's awesome. That's really cool. Like I'm about to transition to something new. Like this is great. And I didn't even think about this, but my final paycheck that I just got this week from my old company was also much larger than I expected. I'm like, I struggle to do anything with funny money. Like, I literally just wait for a friend to be like, oh gosh, I really just want to buy this video game, and I just do it for them. So I was like, oh shit, I have like a windfall. I really am bad at doing this. Like, I should spend it on something funny and good instead of just putting it in savings forever. So I was like, I know what I want to do. I just got a new work laptop. I just got a new job. I'm tired of having shitty audio quality at my work computer. I was nervous at the idea of buying nice audio equipment for my new laptop because it's locked down. It is a very secure laptop that I need multiple passwords and a physical object even to be able to get into. So I was like, will it even work? Well, the nice thing is, yes, it did. I bought a new audio interface, and here's like the whole list of things I bought. I bought a Shure MV7X XLR, and then a Scarlett Focusrite. My current setup that I use for stream is better than this. I have a Tascam 2X2 audio interface, and I have an RE320 by Electro Voice. But this is only like 1 step down as opposed to like 2 or 3 steps down. And I hate the audio quality of my current shitty work headset so much. I'm like, no, it is time. So I got this in like the middle of my workday, and I'm like, oh man, I sure should be watching these trainings, but all I want to do is put together this stuff. So I took like a 30-minute break just to be like, I want to open all my packages. I want to put it all together. I got the same mic arm, whatever, however the fuck this is, however you say that. The mic, oh, it's a mic boom. It's a mic boom arm, M3000 desk mount adjacent mic arm with cable. It's what I use actually right here on stream. I really like it. It is a more expensive arm, but it's very well made. It can be clamped or it could be drilled. Thank you, husband, for drilling in my mic arm. My favorite thing about this mic arm is that it has the XLR cable that plugs into the bottom of the microphone. It actually goes through like the internal tube of the mic arm, so it's never in the way. Love that about it. I'm still learning how to get it to sound perfect. Like audio balancing on any new microphone plus audio interface is always a journey. But I know some people cringe at this. I'm currently using Teams at my new job, and I feel like testing audio on Teams is so annoying because in Discord, you know what you do. You just open it up and you're like, cool, I can test my audio with a click of a button. This is how all things work, right? No. Over on Teams, you have to call a robot, and then the robot has to pick up, and then they have to talk to you, and then they have to say record a message after the beep, then you talk, then it plays back to you afterwards. So every time I made a minor change, I'm like, I have to call the robot again. So that's like the big annoying bullshit thing. Cause yeah, like I know you can go to the audio settings, like sound settings, right click properties, listen to audio device. I know you can do that, but I want to know exactly how my coworkers would hear me, as opposed to just going like, oh, it sounds nice here, whatever. I want to know 100% how it sounds in the application. So that was like 30 minutes of my day where I'm just like, no, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. It's better than my regular headset mic, but I know it could make it even better with some more adjustments. So I'm gonna keep playing with it. Pounds, hi. You're up very late right now. You watched Basky finish Outer Wilds and I really head to bed, but wanted to take the time to take the opportunity to say hi. Pounds, hi. Sorry, I was so distracted talking about life things. You're great and adorable, and I love petting your face and virtual reality, and I hope you have a beautiful night. You need to visit the physical website, the company building, and say, you print out all these forms for me right now. You think the most inspiring self-help is just a matter of hearing the right thing at the right time? True. It's cool as a lot of people that want to be that help. It's unfortunate that a lot of people want to exploit it. Yeah. You want to do the same thing with funny money when you get it? This one purchase that I'm talking into right now, I bought this, like 4 years ago. It still feels like it's brand new. My audio quality has not degraded at all. And I absolutely think it's an investment, like a positive investment. Like, is it expensive? Yes. Did this entire setup right here cost like $400 something? Yes, it did. Did my current setup cost more than that? Yes, it did. But I think XLR setups are, if you are a person who talks into your mic all the time, be it because of Discord or stream, I think it is the right way to go. Oh, he finished everything in the DLC, the Basky. Thank you so much for saying. I love that. Little did he know this is exactly how the Russians got in. They're in here? Fuck, they're inside the Focusrite. I never thought to look for the tiny Russians, only the big ones. Teams is so goofy, it is. You literally have had nightmares with the Teams notification sound effect. I think Kanky might be neurotic. Maybe. Confirmed. Yes. Yeah. I like how my friend Sizik said it. So Sizik was talking to me, this is a couple months ago, where they're like, I'm getting a promotion at work, Kelif. And I realize now that my anxiety is actually a superpower, because I think to myself, oh, what could go wrong? What is every single way that every single thing could go wrong within this in production environment? And how can I make sure that literally never happens? And so I like to think the same way about my life. I may be neurotic, but it's a superpower because all my coworkers will love my new sound once I get it tuned right. Hi, Faye. Hello. Oh. Let's go! You know, it's 3 digits. That's all we need, Lyra. Lyra, one day you're gonna get like a max roll of 1,200 and then retire. I hope you're doing amazing. It's lovely to see you. Good night, Akka. Everyone hates Teams for real. I hate OneNote more than I hate Teams because I'm such a slut for Obsidian. Every time I do anything in OneNote, I think to myself, why is this rich text? Why can't it just be Markdown? Why can't everybody just have Markdown as a solution? I don't know why. Markdown is so simple, it does everything. What more could you need? You don't need all this other bullshit. I can't believe Kangy's gonna kick me out soon. Looming threat. Looming threat. He's just a little guy. He's just a little man's. Thank God I didn't disable the team notifications. That would literally drive you nuts. Anxiety can help in that way until it's focusing on things you can't influence. Yeah, I've been there. You're training up and you could never stop hopping. I'm glad. Confluence is worse. That was my old job. My old job was Confluence. You've gotten better at OneNote. You tend to just use individual text files. Yeah. I have been adopted into a OneNote environment, and I'm trying to make the best of it. Like, all of the good habits that I learned in Obsidian, I'm trying to keep going inside of OneNote, but it has a lot of missing basic features. I thought to myself, oh, if I zoom in, it creates like a scroll bar from left to right. How do I scroll from left to right with a key command? You literally cannot. You cannot hold like shift and mouse wheel or controller alt and mouse wheel to do that. You have to click and drag. And you also can't spawn like, you know, click and middle mouse button and then move around. There's literally no shortcut to scroll left or right. And I'm like, this feels like a basic feature. And everything that had that feature was like an add-on that you had to download. So it felt very strange. Can I pay my taxes? Yeah. You can't see it. There's actually a little slip in the back, and then you've put in all your forms, and then it shreds it over here. Then you send it to the IRS, and they put it together, and they said, thank you. My job is so boring. All I wanted was a puzzle to put together, and then you don't pay any taxes. It's a cool secret hack. Also, Ryder, hi. Doing stuff with key commands and Microsoft software. Fair. Me wanting a basic feature in a Microsoft platform. Your current client uses like a custom built wiki site. You actually have to go in and do some bug fixes in it this next week. That sounds fascinating. I hope you have fun. That's how I felt my CSV reader made copy text a paid feature. I wanted to throw up reading that sentence. Like I looked around my room, I'm like, do I have a bucket? Do I have a bucket readily available for all the expunging I'm about to do? Did you hear tax evasion? No. Does never talk about tax evasion here. Nope, definitely not. What else I want to talk about? Is there anything else I want to talk about? Oh, chat, you should bully me, just in general, but specifically, you should bully me about what to play next. It has been confirmed by an insider who knows this video game that I'm very near the end. I don't think I'm going to get to it. But this is the public list to my game list that's online. You can tell we're playing through Small Saga right now, given this color highlight. These are just a couple things that I thought looked interesting until then, and Bat Boy. I have manually organized this list about what I think is interesting from top down. Yes, making out is at the top. No, don't question me. Yes, get in line. But yeah, if there's anything that's not on here or something that's lower or just something that you think, Kelif, you should play this because blank, I want you to give me your opinions about what I have not. And you might think to yourself, oh, Kelif, have you played this? Great question. There's a separate section down here that says beaten. You can just control F. You can't actually sort these columns as an end user. I don't think I can set that up without giving you full edit access. There's a whole bunch of stuff on here. There are some things I even played and never finished at the very bottom, but feel free to give me your input. I'd be very curious. To the Moon, yeah, I think To the Moon's pretty high on my list. Yeah, it's in 18. 18's pretty good out of like 200. Tomorrow you're gonna bully me? I appreciate it, Ryder. I knew I could count on you. Does he avoid proprietary software when possible? Yeah, I've not asked anybody about if there is a request procedure for my lockdown laptop to be like, oh, hey, bro, like, what if I had this local Obsidian, a collection of markdown files, and you can disable sync or what the fuck ever? Could I have that? I don't think it'd be a realistic, like, request, but it would increase my joy immensely. Is there a separate higher priority line for dragons? Oh, you know what? You're right. Now there is. It's hard for a video game to get you to cry, but that would break you To the Moon. To the Moon would make Kangies cry. Did I see correctly, Twitch.television chat? Wasn't there like a To the Moon Beach DLC? I could have sworn I saw that on like the Steam front page. Oh yeah, my husband purchased Spiritfarer. It's on the Switch, but I've never tried it yet. Yeah, Coffee Talk, I'm very interested in playing. Sable, I thought looked really good. Oh yeah, Harold Halibut. I don't think that's on this list, actually. Harold? Oh no, it is. I am interested in that, I know about it. Oh, Tangle Tower, I think that's on the list too, yeah. I think Safe Thunder really likes Tangle Tower. I think that's correct. Oh, what's the Kelif core rating on boys? I put 12, but the next highest thing is an 11, so that's how you know it's like max. I did play Get in the Car Loser. If I remember right, it has another DLC that I have not played. Also, how appropriate It's an anonymous kangaroo looking at my list. Thank you, Google. Oh, so I was actually listening to the soundtrack, Ruse, of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes earlier this week while I was just at work doing stuff. And there's a couple of really good tracks there. I don't know if Rago's still lurking, but they have like a puzzle music game soundtrack list. And I think that game has really good puzzle solving music. But I actually haven't seen anything about it, so I assume it's up my alley, but I've not looked at anything to like confirm that. It was one of the first games that a friend gushed to you about with To the Moon because of how much it made him cry. So the entire West Wing is to shake hands to improve the program on the laptop. Oh, how am I gonna get them to agree about such a beautiful app like Obsidian? Oh, you see a star is true. It'd be credible if I didn't drink coffee while playing Coffee Talk. I'd have to get some decaf. Oh, Detective Grimoire. I can, yeah, what I can do is go Tangle Tower and then say play Detective Grimoire first. It says glow. Oh, wait, why isn't Boys going to be streamed? Because I'm already playing them. And I don't know, like, well, you get a front row seat during VR chat anyways. That's better than streaming. Play the baseball game that Deckies was playing. I literally don't know one rule about baseball. I think I would lose at backyard baseball. Hairbun High. The OC's pretty good. It's definitely an Obsidian game. I've heard it is good for note-taking, which does make me horny. Tangle Tower is Detective Grimoire's next game in the series. Okay. I'm gonna sip my water. Sorry guys, I didn't miss it. But yeah. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna do it now from this side. Yeah, there we go. Ah, oh, cigars, cigars. Aurora, Aurora. We're doing well. It's nice to see you. Pay no attention to the text box. It has no bearing in truth. I've never, ever been horny. And now I get really close to the mic and speak softly and a little flirty as I say, rawr. I believe in your ability to be to play a game designed for literal children. I'm sure there's some game that I've played for children that's still difficult and I failed at. I don't think Link to the Past counts because I think that's legitimately difficult at sometimes. Thank you, Deckies. Oh, before your eyes, I think I confirm if anybody... No one needs to confirm because I know the answer. I think I would need a secondary webcam because I have a 2PC setup and my webcam is literally not plugged in to my gaming PC. So theoretically, I could just borrow my husband's. I'm assuming he has one. The very old one I had might actually still be in the closet. I don't know. It might actually be over there somewhere. Extra down. Once you master backyard baseball, I can take on Christopher Robin. I get that reference. Hey, not see you around. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Derek. You tap back and show a spreadsheet. Yeah, I'm very spreadsheet core, K. This is what we were talking about. I have a public game list that anybody can access. It's essentially what I'm interested in playing next. And I'm really close to being done with Small Saga, which, speaking of, I'm changing my category now to because I'm out of stories. Let's see. Gosh, I love finishing. That's the title. Category, Small Saga. Oh, sorry, I should probably put parentheses. Probably won't Lamau. There we go. Save. Did you tell your chat about the cute present? I did tell my chat about the cute present. It's right here. I talked about all the adorable things that you gave me and how great my husband is. It's okay if you don't finish as long as you have fun. That's true. That's true. I played Disco Elysium. Did I stream it? So I did not stream it. I So, Kurtan Blue Jay in chat bullied me to play that game, and I played that game, and I probably did like 2 small sessions of it, and then the only way I could think to progress was to make an NPC that I liked sad, and I thought, I literally don't have that in me, and I've never opened it again. So that's my relationship with Disco Elysium right now, is my inability to make an NPC in a fake video game sad. Wrap Scuffles in a cute bow. This present? He is the perfect present. It's true. Which NPC? They were like literally in the first area. They were next to like the derelict cars. And I couldn't, at that point in time, I was not able to figure out how to get past the big bully guy because I failed terribly in a roll to like fight them. And the only way I could think to get past them for some reason involved talking to an NPC like that. Put your husband in a gift box like a Christmas puppy. Wow. I thought I was the puppy specifically in VR chat. The poet, yes. Hey chat, so officially small Saga spoilers are about to happen. I have to plug my controller in. So this is your lead in. If you want to play this game for yourself, which I heavily encourage, it is a linear positive RPG about queer rat characters. There's at least 2 of them. Oh, sorry, queer rodents, I should say. They're not all rats. But yeah, I'm about to start this. So Deckies and anybody else in chat, or like Wolves, if you want to play this game, I'll see you later. I'll be in VR chat tomorrow. Saturday, probably not, because I'm assuming my crush will be around because they weren't last week. They're usually not gone 2 weeks in a row, but I might be wrong. But anyway, yeah, I'll be in VR chat tomorrow if anybody wants to talk or be silly or be like, Kel, tell me all the government secrets. And I'll be like, no. And then I'll just log out. You gotta run and enjoy my smallness. I will. You play games vicariously through Kelif. This is your kingy percent run. You gotta pressure me to get back to it. I'll help you find another way to get around. I'd probably want to start over. At this point, I didn't take any notes with it, but to be fair, I think the in-game notes are really good. Happy birthday, Decky. Good night, Decky. Yeah, my gift for you is a free night from modding. Hit continue, we're starting. Pay no attention to the gay squirrel in the wall. He likes it there. His favorite music is playing, and he's daydreaming about boys. Okay. Not now. Good to catch by for a bit. You were in the hurricane. You've not slept in 48 hours. See you all. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're safe, and I hope you get delightful rest tonight. Oh, I don't mind the answer to this chat. Is there like another spot I could go to get like an upgrade for Gwyn? I say Gwyn specifically because I thought coming to Whitehall would be like their mini story. We had a mini story with Verm, with Siobhan, with Bruce, all about an individual character moment. This one here is personal to Gwen, but it also felt like it involved the whole team because I thought this was more like, it's a secret boss fight. And if you missed it, we fought like a gigantic scientist who works at Whitehall, lab dude, whatever, and they had a scalpel and a hand, and they were terrifying. They had 2 hands with 300 health each, and we barely won. And Siobhan was on the floor dead for like the last 5-6 turns of it. So there is a Gwen upgrade nearby. It's not story related, but it's there. Where could it be? I'm assuming it's not Merida. I'm intentionally avoiding Merida because, oh, I can talk to you again? Because I just assume that's where the story is like, oh, let's lock in. What must I do now? I shall mull it over. There's no need to press it again. I just want to see what it would say. There is something that Gwen gets. Some grad student got beat up by 4 rodents. Yeah, I made them bleed. Just imagining the workplace incident reports. I hope there's a camera, like, in this room, and then while they're reviewing it with their supervisor, they're like, bro, why didn't you just run away? They had, like, a scalpel, and they were like, but I had a scalpel. Oh, but they had, like, a lighter. Like, you got set on fire, bro, like 4 times. You're legit wondering if the game would game over if any party mate died. That is the first time it happened to us, yeah. So the one you're thinking of is some equipment. Yeah. Where else have we not gone? Because we went back to Siobhan's hometown. We went back to oh. Well, we can't go into the jail cell, right? Because I tried that. I could have sworn I tried that previously and it wouldn't let us. They told me one person is in the jail cell still from like the old Gray Scroll Nazis. Theoretically, we could go to the burn tree, like the original Sky Garden, but I don't think we could do it, but I can't imagine what's over there. You're thinking the ability. Does Gwen have it already? You missed a lot of Tuesday. I don't think so. Oh, I guess I can't look at abilities. I guess I can't look at them until I'm in a battle. Also, Papa, did you have a nice, soft, gentle stream yesterday? I hope you did. So I cannot go in the jail. So that's where we met Gwen, and Whitehall is where Gwen is from. So those are my two main ideas, and neither of them turned into either a weapon or a skill for Gwen. Where else could we go? Where else just in general have we not been? Like Marita, I've avoided since we've gotten Verm back. Oh, you did? You had a pretty gentle day at work, very positive talk to the manager and boss. I love this for you. You learned jump. Oh, to be fair, I did, but I've never used it. You are correct. But I don't have a cool weapon. I still have the pen. Right, to the right. Since I can't like check abilities, I keep forgetting what I actually have. That was actually super fast coming back to it because we didn't have to fight any of the Scissor Sisters. Oh, tomorrow you're gonna go to the Halloween festival with your partner. It's a cute boy date. Whoa. What is your Halloween outfit of choice? And if you're not in a Halloween outfit tomorrow, what would it be with like infinite time and money? The equipment you're thinking is oh, it's somewhere I've already been. Well, I'm already climbing these stairs, so I'm gonna finish this. Somewhere I've already been, that means I missed it. I don't think it was by the train station, so that makes me just think I missed something in like Sky Garden. No, it wouldn't be in the house where Tiger was, because that's where we had the Verm side quest. Is something about that werewolf or plush fursuit with imaginary money? Okay. Gosh, we love werewolves. Do you plan on TFing at the Halloween event by staring up the moon and just howling? And then everybody stares at you and you say, no, I'm going through my transformation arc. So we've already been there, but we missed it. What did I not explore thoroughly? That also means it's not in any of the other side quest locations, like where we do the turtle painting. Not that I expected it would be. I'll explore Sky Garden just because we're like here. I can go back up over there really fast. A Delaware wolf? There was a werewolf sighting near you. I love that for you. And they didn't come and say hi? The dynamic of howling at the moon, werewolf TF, socially awkward moment is hilarious to think about. I mean, most werewolves I know, most wolf furries I know are awkward. But to be fair, most furries I know are awkward, and I'm also one of them. Oh, I forgot it was first floor is where the weapon shop was. Wait, did they move the table? Bro, where'd the table go? That can't be easy to move. Yeah, table. I know it was in storage and they weren't using it. Where did it go? Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Nope, dang it. We did already have that convo. God, you're so awkward. I still feel awkward. It actually makes me feel a little bit better with my workmates. Yeah, that's where we did the Bruce thing. It makes me feel good with my workmates because even though literally everybody is older than me, some people are significantly older, they're all like still awkward ending meetings. So they're like, so bye. I'm at pivot away from weapons. Statue trade is booming. We love booming here. Still can't go in there. Okay, so I don't think it's Sky Garden. Why would it be over at Caligray? So it could be Vinium. We didn't explore Vinium again with the entire crew, really. I guess Vinium is my next thought. Work is like the one place you don't feel awkward. But how could you feel awkward when people are calling you good puppy and you go, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." I think only because I'm incredibly new still, I still have like a veneer of awkwardness at my job. Ba-da-da, ah-da-da-da.
Caliph, a kangy, not a wolf, but is real.
But is real, I know. It's such like whiplash. We have to pet the cat. It's such like whiplash because I know I'm always puppy in VR chat nowadays and I'm always Rue over here. What do people expect? Who am I? I don't know who I am anymore. Oh, wait, yes I do. I'm Kelif. Oh, you identified me. Thanks for saying. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh, wow. That's so nice. How have you been, friend? End your stream with a video you can have go, bye, and fuck off instead of having to actually talk with people, yeah. Yeah, you can give me a hint. I don't really have an idea because I've certainly missed something. So having like a direction of where to go to exhaustively explore, I think is fun. Pretty nasty fella there. How many rats could you take on at once, Golden? At least 3, right? At least 3. But yeah, like once I adjust to my workplace, like once I've known people for a while, I don't think I'll feel awkward at all. Who dares wake? Oh, it's in the sewer. I did skip the sewers. Oh, it's you, Quintus's boy. Well, not anymore. I'm free. Good for you. Go enjoy the sun on your snout. Try not to get eaten by a bird. But why, pray tell, did you wake me up? I'm just wondering. Your diet? What do you eat? The shrews are nice enough to gift me with the bodies of fallen gladiators. In return, my presence acts as a deterrent to any other titans who would dare invade Vinium. I love the shirt of the oof in like the background. It's what the phrase, a symbolic relationship. Just like Duke Josh and Lamia, am I right, Fur? I'm just wondering, your collar, where is it? I'm curious why some of the felonies have collars and some don't. Did you lose yours? I did. It's a strange... I have that! I have it! A strange thing for a felony to lose a collar. I would have thought the collars would be a symbol of oppression, no? No, it's a symbol of trust, Smile. Depends on the felony. For some, collars are shackles. For others, they are fine jewelry. For me, my collar was a memory of my former life. I've got good news. I found your collar. I don't recall asking. But I have it. Like, do you want it? Oh, here you go. This is clearly not my. Fuck. It reeks of an unearned sense of pride, and the size is far too big for me. I don't know what you were thinking, Verm. That's obviously Tiger's collar. Tiger? That moron of a tabby from the north? The image of that buffoon moping over his lost collar. Well, old mouse, if you're trying to inspire nostalgia in me, then you failed. But since you succeeded in entertaining me, I ought to give you something for your troubles. Here, take the bell from my collar. Perhaps you have a use for it. You received a tiger bell. Stay safe, travelers. I have no idea what I would use a tiger bell for. Dog? Yeah, dog, you're so right. Physically, I could fight 3 rats, but emotionally, imagine the toll. I could never. 3 husbands? That's so much. I barely have time for 1. I'm gonna click this. Is this oof? I didn't expect the oof title. Is this about Roblox? Oh, is this actually like a painting? Oh yeah, it is a painting. Oh, from 19, wait. This is from 1962. You're so ahead of your time, Ed Rusha. Holy fick. Oh, the smug doll. I did not even appreciate the smug doll. I love the oof. I love the tiny rat. I love the bear with angry eyebrows. Check the bottom inventory. I will shoot. Your scars. Are none of your business, mouse. Fair enough. I'm just wondering. Nothing. Didn't I just give you the collar and you gave me the bell? Oh, here it is. That's really good. That's really good. Grant a bonus turn. I wish I fucking had that during the White Hall fight. Grumble. Grumble. I'm actually really happy they had this defense on during the White Hall fight. Who do I want to have that? I mean, everything was useful. I think an extra turn is probably better than this because I already have Rally and I already have Pass Turn. But energy's so nice. Do you even need healing? I mean, you need it during the boss fight. I think that boss fight's probably harder than like anything else, so I could give a free turn with an item as opposed to having to use any gubbins. We don't have any skill points, right? Okay, good. All right, so to the White Hall sewers. So it's an exhibit of the guy's art when me, Chen, and Bo went to the art museum. They were selling oof merch at the gift shop. I love that. I'm gonna order some Chinese food while lurking. Whenever I do order food, I try and keep it pretty rare just because it's a lot of money, it's a lot of calories. But when I do, Chinese food is almost always what I get. Occasionally I do pizza. I did pizza last Friday as a like, this is my new job. And I just wanted to celebrate. I probably should not order food tomorrow, but I should definitely not order food tomorrow. You like the item design in this game? Basically optional, swappable, one-use abilities. Yeah. I love that even though it's designed mostly around like food and like consumables, it's very just fun. It's just fun to be like, oh, I could use this every battle, but once. Right. But I didn't check the right side. So there has to just be like something new somewhere. Maybe it's in like that hidden maze up top, question mark. That's my first thought. Yeah, because we already got that. We haven't turned it in because we've not been back over to Merida in a long time. Friday is the best day. It's the day to have a treat, but the treat is boys. I don't have to pay for boys. They're free. You just find them on the road and you pick them up. I don't remember the lay of this at all. We already killed all the enemies here. I'm very thankful they have not respawned. Friday is cheat day. It is. I have a lot of food in the fridge though, so I should not order anything. The middle of the week next week, maybe. I tried to like hug upwards the last time I was in here. Maybe there's nothing here and it is just that I have to go like to the secondary part. The secondary part looked like it was interesting. Just burn it up by extra dances and kisses. Chat, who knows how many calories you burn by making out and how can we make it even more? There was a door there. Oh my God. You found 3 seeds and there's also a scrap of parchment. Pole, the wise lived here. He's gone now. I thought, I stared at this thing because I thought it was cool and I did not notice that door. You found an ancient spear still sharp to the touch. Gwen names the weapon Urine for its supernatural sheen. Well, we're in the sewer and you name it Urine? Oh, +2. Cheat day or boy kissing day? ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh, we're actually stuck in here, so I do have to do the proper way out. God, every time I see the Pop-Tart with brown sugar filling, I want a Pop-Tart with brown sugar filling. The boys on the internet are free. You can just take them home. Right-click downloads you. All right, nice. All right, now I'll go to Merida. I think we need some tests to get some data. True. You've been playtesting a Draconic Sorcery Kobold in the new D&D edition. It's a lot of fun with the quality of life improvements. Awesome. Anyone want to work out dance until we're making out on the floor? I mean, what? I mean, hi. I've not been keeping up with like my workouts, aka just running. I've been keeping up with my yoga in the morning, so I'm still flexible for dancing. But if I start dancing, I might just like fall on the floor early, which just means making out based on what you're saying. Urine is apparently a Welsh name that means golden one. Debate that makes it better or worse. It's 3 times better because you said it, golden. What's my next quest supposed to be? So do you mean like in terms of story or like side quests? Because in terms of side quests, I thought we did everything. In terms of story, it's my thought was, oh, we have to kill the yellow god, and they're gonna come over here, so we have to prepare because the exterminators are gonna come to Marita, as far as I know, and I want to be ready to trap them and stab them 1,000 times. I'm just gonna keep my water closer. And speaking of gold, look at all the buildings in the background. I can't believe London was inspired by piss this whole time. I have to walk slowly. I can't tiptoe. I can only gently walk like this. I mean, there's no way the Blade Master would expect me to be here. They just assume I'm dead. Will let me walk over here? We're not doing that again. Let's just go through the front door like normal people. I just wanted to see the gherkin. I may as well let you slug brains through. You'd only sneak in some other way. Slug brain. Oh, I've missed climbing so much. I've missed climbing so much. Bree's been campaigning a lot lately. I support the cause, but you should be careful. The guard can only tolerate so much. Is this yellow god thing for real? It sounds like Ghost and Muzzwolf territory. I have my doubts. I'm just saying, though. Let me through the door! Ah! I was hoping since like we're closer to the end of the game, they'd just be like, you can have it now, smile. That's really what I wanted. Oh well. Bug husband slander. We're only pro bug husbands here. Also, hi, Mage Guy. All right, I'm just trying to see if there's any new dialogue from people. We have not been back in a long time. Oh, there's the chocolate. Wonderful. A moment, if you please. Vi's making a mound of cookie dough shaped in the shape of a paw. While it bakes, he's preparing a salad, chopped cucumbers, tomatoes, onions, and fresh olive oil. Now he's combining the two. He's stuffing the salad into the cookie paw. This is madness. It's illegal, the highest of blasphemies. You try to intervene, but Vi pushes you away. His vision cannot be stopped. Voila, the king's paw. You see the king's paw. Conceptually, the food is incredibly off-putting, but when you take a nibble, you're hit with an enticing blend of flavors. Warming dough, smooth, bitter, sweet chocolate, delicate, crunchy salad leaves. This is potentially the greatest dish ever created. You know it in your heart of hearts. This is the pinnacle of gourmet cuisine. No other meal will ever surpass this. Food is over. It's done. And with that, our food journey is complete. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for gourmet cuisine, my friend. You know what I think I did? Thanks, chef. You can tell me where that door key is if you like, if you're gonna have it's missable. You can tell me, because I'm trying to do cleanup before we get to the end of things. Look at that. It looks so scary to me. It looks like it's just kind of a melted golden hand. It heals 50 and recovers 3. Bro, what's my highest health? My highest health is 36. Bonkers. That's really nice. So there's context for the golden paw and why it looks like that. Can we fish again? I just assume we're done over here, right? So the nobles feed on the food the gods drop, and we feed on the crumbs left behind, same as ever was. Oh, it did get a refill. Oh. Z to aim. I'm using a controller. Okay. We got a wiggle? No, 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 no. I forgot what the wiggle button was. It's B. Okay. I first tried the far chest last time. Okay, there we go. Dang it. I was trying to actually get to bug the other one. 4 seeds. Got it. All right. How the hell are we going to get down there? All right. Wait for it to stop moving. Ooh. Bro, why are you going to the right? I'm tugging. This is impossible, bro. Yes! Okay. Perfect. You found 8 seeds. I think we just aim up. Perfection. 2 seeds, okay. You fished the pile drive. So it's just extra money. Oh, the aurora's so bright over here. You're nerding out. I didn't even know this was happening today. Yeah, I know it has been like half a year. It's been 2 seasons since he asked for that. What's the link policy here? It's free. You can just do it. You had the same dialogue before. California forgets how to wiggle. I just explode. I have to let it out. For me, a needle mends. Oh, you already talked about that. Tug smarter, not harder. Yeah, unleashes. I had a dream where there was a food called the King's Hand, a hollow hand made of an M&M cookie filled with Greek salad. I could not stop thinking about it. I hate it. I hate it. I would never eat this. Look at that smile. Look at that smug face right here. Lockdown era food. I had no idea. I had never seen that before. Oh my god. Yeah, yikes. Thank you for saying yikes. I would just want the cookie, true. Are you taking photos, Faye, or are you just basking in it? That and a tall glass of redacted? Never. Only short. We're really small. Hey. Is it really okay for us to be wandering around like this? It's fine. Everyone thinks you're dead for one thing. Ghost by name, ghost by reputation. I guess that's true. I do deserve pets from thee, Sal. Hi, Sal. I doubt even the palace guards would recognize you. You look exactly the same, minus an eye, plus like post surgery scars, and then a green knife and a tail. Okay, you're a little bit different. Warely, hi Warely. Oh, you've been in and out taking pictures. Wait, he actually gives a recipe? I did not notice this part of the post when I just shared it. They did just make a mold of their fucking hand. Everything about this is so cursed. What was this post? Yeah, it was December 6th, 2020. I'm glad they cataloged it. Can I get into the palace? I can try. I want to explore everywhere else before the palace, though, because I assume that's where progression would be, right? Whoa! So this is what Faywin was just talking about. That's gorgeous. Oh, stuff like this, like in a photo, it looks really pretty, but I can only imagine how gorgeous it is IRL. Wow. That's so wow. Is that where they got it from? It must be the inspiration. It looks like exactly the same. Right, the palace. I better get moving. Plague Master Aquila will be waiting there for me. Good luck, Siobhan. Hey, come meet us in the Twisted Tail. Oh, okay. So I can go anywhere and then come back to the Twisted Tails. Perfect. Did I ever show you the picture of an Aurora I got like a year and a half ago? I don't think so. I remember you showed me a VR chat picture when you first started playing with your friends and you were like really excited about it. And like you had a picture of you and them and like an Aurora behind you. I remember that. Okay. Oh, it was only Siobhan. I thought it was all of us. You know, I've never been to Merida before. Is that all there is to it? Dinky houses and sad-looking people. I'm playing a sad indie game. What do you want, Gwen? Pretty much. Hey, Verum, don't be rude. Show Gwen around. I'm not a tour guide. Besides, I don't even live here. Ah, Verum, so humble. You're practically a local. Just take her to the city center to go from there. Do it yourself, nerd. I got errands to run. I'll meet you in the Twisted Tales in a couple hours. Go have fun. I love him. Oh, Matt's photos are way more vibrant. You took a bunch of pictures of the Aurora sign. Show Gwen around town. I will. Hey, what was that about? You don't see what he's trying to do? Huh? Oh, sheesh, your mouth is thick as mud. Forget it, come on, let's go see the city center. I wanna explore. He actually made an updated recipe of the King's Hand in 2022. Did he leave like a review of how he felt about it? Well, did they just keep the same mold and they make a new mold? And Bugs VC chat, if you want to see them, I can get there. Tries very hard to not join the VC live on stream. There's FaZe. Whoa. Yeah, that is actually vibrant. Holy shit. I'll put these over on Purif. Where's Purif? There's Purif. Chat, there's an ad starting in like 30 seconds. I can't stop it. I can't stop the capitalism. Yeah, apparently this is like Matt's sister's photos. Like, holy shit. That is incredibly vibrant. Oh my god. They broke the mold, making the king's paw. Here, place the mold with aluminum foil. How do people know the lore? Sorry, there's an ad starting now. Someday you'll get to see it. I feel spoiled because I used to live in Alaska, in North Pole, Alaska, so I saw a lot of these during my, young teens, and I adored it. It was always a beautiful time of the year, because, like, there's barely any light pollution up there, because very few people live in that cold zone of Alaska, so I got to see very clear ones. Because this game brought interest back in the food of the gods. So this is them. Instead of silicone, I took a single. This is 2 years later. Oh no. It looks like it does not look nearly as good. No, you do not make the chef kiss face after having this disaster. After having this disaster. I'm leaving. I'm leaving that Twitter post. Last time I had was too cloudy. Now you're too far south. You have so much light pollution here. That seeing it tonight might be tough. Yeah. You're disgusted by everything about this. Varys made the right decision just leaving. Thanks to your patronage, I've saved up enough for uni. Time to become a lore master? Bro, I bought like one item from you. Oh, wait. It's been so long since I've been able to come back here. You, my apprentice, where have you been? A lot happened, man. Hey, I was busy, and Sky Garden's not exactly around the corner. True enough, part of my impatience. Time has become my enemy. The god grows suspicious of my dealings. Did you meet Matilda? Yeah. Wonderful, I can see it from here. That fabric is now a beautiful, vibrant red. How'd she rate it? A+. A plus. She really laid on the praise. Excellent, that Kana truly is a master weaver. Here's your paycheck as promised. 5 seeds. Your final task, my apprentice, is to take this piece of fabric to Vinium. A fine seamstress there by the name of Penelope owes me a favor. Ask her to fashion the fabric into whatever garment she sees fit. A seamstress in Vinium? Okay, I'll be back. So is that going to be the reward, question mark? I'm going to go look at the spider, by the way, if you don't like spiders. Yes. That's my thought, is that they will make us, like, a nice garment, and it'll be an equipable. It's difficult to tell, but the spider looks like they're smiling. They seem thankful for all the food. You wish the spider the best of luck on other spiderly endeavors. So it looks like we're done. We have found every single insect park. The spider is over. It is done. Oh, you sent me some, I'm assuming this is pictures of the stuff. Oh my God, that's so pretty. Was this years ago? Is this like now? I think you said it was a while ago, right? I have to close the fucking tabs of this food. I keep accidentally going over to it. Wow. Wow, look at that. That's so beautiful. I imagine it was like, wah, 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 like gently wavering. I love the idea of being like right next to a lake while this is happening to you. So you get the sky and you also get the reflection. That's so good. You might be able to see it, but your cell camera can. Interesting. Yeah, it's beautiful. I know. Whoa, crazy. April 2023. Wow, before I ever knew Matos. Everyone's saying we're in end times. I'm too tired for this. Want to sleep through it. Same. I'm gonna sleep so much on Friday. Chat, should I stop staying up so egregiously late on Fridays? I don't know. Stay stylish? I will. Same stuff. Same dialogue. And I love how you always use that emoji during those streams and those times. Got all these side quests we couldn't do because we were like dead. Should you? Yes, will you? No. Correct answer. Ta-da, paint. Wow, this color is amazing. It's like a spring sky after a storm. Did you have any trouble? No trouble. It was nothing. Oh, I'm glad. He's being modest, mother. I know it's not much, but I want you to know this is payment. Don't try to refuse now. Take one of it. Oh, a painting? A painting, are you sure? You went out of your way to do a good deed. I don't really get why. Maybe you enjoyed playing the hero. I do. But maybe you were hoping for some type of reward, but hey, just take out the painting. A soothing painting added to your trinkets. Magnificent. We can put it in our house, and we already have to go to Vinian anyway. Oh, I want to put their painting in the house and look more at it. Oh, my Molly's creativity is blossoming like a hydrangea at summer's end. Take care. Extroverted mind, yes. Introverted mind, no. That's probably true. That weird lady comes in every day. She has one coffee, spends the whole day writing the bloody cheek. I'm writing an RPG. I'm making good progress. A few more tasks to do. Come back later. Geez, game interface backseat much? Here, the city center. I had to go this way to get to the castle, and I want to go to the castle. Cool. So, who's that? Well, it's Sir Chat. I know it's Ratless, but Sir Chat is funny. I'm gonna choose Ratless. This is Ratless, the rodent who stole electricity from the gods. Oh, you know your mythology. Bits and pieces, only what my brother taught me. My brother! I see. Show me something else. Like what? Use your imagination, surprise me. All right, follow me. Look at us, we can ruin kids' lives just like it was yesterday. Oh, isn't that so fun? I taught you something new. I'm gonna save. Ratless, I love Ratless. I think it was you who told me that, right? See that? Oh, it's locked. That's the palace. I guess Siobhan could have got in anyway. No shit. I can practically smell the ambergris for perfume from here. I bet the inside is nothing but gold and marble painted wall to wall. It's pretty much. Siobhan's somewhere in there right now with the Plague Master. And somewhere else there's the King and Blade Master Leo. God, he's so hot. Siobhan told me that you used to look up to Leo. Well, I didn't, then he stabbed me. Yeah, when I was a kid, I asked my brother to sing the Needle Knight song over and over. I thought Leo was the perfect hero. I wanted to be just like him. But then you met him in person, the image of the Shining Night King crashing out. No, he was perfect. You don't understand, Gwen. He was still perfect. No, it's not quite right. Leo was everything I expected, more than I expected, really. He was a mouse who absolutely believes in his cause and will fight tooth and claw for it. What's his cause? Being a sword of the state? For all of his pomp and virtue, there's no difference between Leo and the Cagwin of Sky Garden. I super disagree. You might be right. No! This place sucks. Let's go somewhere else, somewhere less snobby. Can I go inside? Probably not. The palace is closed except for official business. You look familiar? Oh, I probably just imagined it. Precious hamburgers? What was the last time I had a burger? No, Kelf, don't daydream about food. Don't do it. Oh, can we get across the bridge yet? Or like the moat, I guess? Hey, this is the shipping district. Have I wished to the well yet? I don't think so. See that pipe? Oh yeah, we have the stoat here who didn't do anything. There's a labyrinth behind there. Yeah, we came from there. That's where me, Bruce, and Siobhan fought a kraken. That can't be right. Krakens aren't real. It spoke in rhyme like a wiggly bard. Ah, I see. This is a prank. Don't pull my leg, dude. It comes right off. You can accept robot Canidae and armored stoats, but you draw the line at kraken poets? Look, I was born in a cage, not under a rock. I know the difference between muzzwolves and reality. What? No, it's nothing. Where should we go next? How about somewhere we can smell the underriver sewers, bro? All right. I don't know if it'll let me go to Vinium without my whole party. Some ratty artist wannabe comes by the wharf now and then. Oh, this is a dodgy look. Oh yeah, that was Stilton probably, right? Since Gwen was gone, my brain was like, cutscene? Oh, you get a free hug coupon. Those are infinite. There's many hugs down there. The fancy dressed polecat fella, this Farquaad from the LA Empire. Muscles get a bad rep, but Farquaad's a good and he won't bite. I come here seeking adventure, but alas, my ship is being serviced. I may need months of work, alas, alas. Would your ship be able to go across this very tiny moat? Is your ship like a leaf? Is your ship like an actual couple pieces of wood? Fair. I love actually Ferris and Stoats, they're cute. Oh, we've not re-gone to the book nook, actually. No one up here. You'll probably say the same thing as you always do. Yeah. Nothing new there. I would love to go finish off a couple side quests. Oh, hey, this is near where we came in. Maybe, oh, I should try the smut. You're so right. Yeah, Gutter End is the outskirts of Merida. It's where the normal people live. Normal people? Oh yeah, you know, as opposed to the landlords and nobles or whatever. Mice and Rats just trying to get by. I see, normal people, honest people. Well, I wouldn't go that far. What are you two dweebs looking at? You're that saddle busting kid, right? Yeah. Didn't you die? That's the one in the tunnels at least. Yeah, I died. But then I clawed my way out of the underworld. You're so edgy, Verm. Whoa. Keep walking unless you're looking for another beaten. They seem nice. Hit Verm, I got better. Yeah, they're all right. So, where to next? I actually was just trying to leave. I didn't even know they were here. Ah! Well, never mind. I cannot go to side quest yet. His edge softened a little bit. Yeah, he's at Hot Topic Light right now. He's at Lukewarm Topic. I guess we just go over to meet up with Bruce and hope Siobhan comes back all right. Wait, I didn't go in here. Did your rent raise again? Yes, it did. Sniff, strive, squeak. Who I'm really here to see. So we did something catchy and it was a great scene. Blessing? We never tried these other two. It's a dangerous world out there. Stay safe, traveler. Oh, they're all lyrics?
The world stretches yonder, full of romance and wonder, full of heartbreak and splendor. Go and may no foe surround you, feral titans not hound you, may no peril confound you. And though your paw prints lead
Paw prints, wow.
as lost in the wild realms you roam.
Oh my god, Dio, hi.
Still may you never fall off the fireside. Still
I do want to know your emote prefix.
you home.
Dark. Oh. Yeah, Dark Hawk 10 to 10. That's so good. That's so good. I love that emote. I love that prefix. That's amazing. 10 to 10. Ooh, it's so cowboy pilled. You even have a, what do you call it? A little tiny piece of grass in there? Oh, Dio does stream. Ooh, we love to see Dio streaming. Oh, it wasn't art today. It was Planet Crafter. I don't know anything about Planet Crafter. Like, what is that? It's like a survival kind of game. Hi, Dio. Yeah, hi, Dio. Is Bruce not here? Oh, that just means I'm here too early, question mark. So they just had to go somewhere else. So I guess I didn't show you the alley guy. Do you want to look under his wings? Oh, yeah, I've been to the merchant quarter, but we didn't show her the merchant quarter. I will sip tea, thank you. It's one of your favorite of the 3 songs. We still haven't listened to the last one, but they've all been good. Hey, you can buy stuff here. Like food and clothes. Well, drip specifically, not regular clothes. Oh shit, is it one of those proper fancy reading cafes? Whoa! We actually get to see you without the hood on? So this is a cappuccino, huh? It's pretty good, but you know, I think Zima tastes a little bit hotter than a cappuccino. Whoa! Hot! Hi, Zima.
Whoa, hop.
Well, hop? What is that, a New York accent? What, you gonna hop over here? Gonna hop on down? Hi, Zima. Thank you so much for the 27 months. And you just knew that we were looking at somebody who was blue, and you're like, wait, I'm blue. I need attention. Hi. Hi, Zima. Hop. I know, they're very pretty. We've never seen them with their hood down before. This is the very first time. They got blue hair and everything. So it's a survival-ish game, Planet Crafter, where you terraform a planet. So there's not really any threats going on other than meteors hitting 0 or getting hit in the head by a meteorite. Other than just building up atmosphere. Sounds pretty chill. You see blue, you need blue. Hey, I'm hopping here. Yeah, hey Gwen, just so you know, like blue's my favorite color. And God, they're so pretty. Hey, what'd you order again? Oh, did they get matcha? It's green. They got a matcha latte, Verm. Your edge is getting even softer. What is matcha? It looks green. It tastes green too. That's true, it does. It tastes green? Yeah, you know how like sweet foods taste blue and like sour food tastes red? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I want to try it. Gimme. Fine, take a sip. Give me an indirect kiss, Gwen. Oh, this is great. It's like rich and creamy. Oh, I said a sip. Oh, I can't quite taste the color though. Your tongue must be more sensitive than mine. Oh la la. Oh, They even mentioned it. They even talked about it. An indirect kiss. Oh my gosh. Ooh la la. Hey, you weirdo. Hey, Verm. Do you like boys or girls? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Oh! Seriously? Yeah? I spent half my life focused on killing the little god. I don't really have time for lovely-dovey stuff. You could make time. Maybe when I had time to think in video, I just got fixated on farming mushrooms. What? Is that odd? I don't think so. You've been through a lot. Maybe this is all over. You can make some time for yourself and discover who you like. I don't know if I'll ever like anyone in that way. Yeah, Verm? Follow your own path, dude. You're good at that. I'm all coffeeed out. Let's go back to Ratless. I want to see something. That was cute. That was good. Verm Ace? I think Verm Ace for sure. Left or right? They took the straight and narrow. Well, I guess it was literally just narrow, no straight. Gwen's owning the people 8 times her size. Oh, you know, instead of going directly to Ratless, we should try and look at the smut. Because that was a great point by Cell, and I didn't do it. Book Nook. I think it was the left one over here. You see a book titled Mousewife Missives, A Tale of Lust and Longing. The cover's enticing, but it's not time to read it. Fine. If Gwen was here, Gwen would have looked at the smut. I know, Gwen was so cute under the hood. It's never the time. Back at Ratless again. Oh, whoa, what are you doing? Get a better view, come on. Will attract the guard's attention who's literally right there at the top right of the screen? Maybe you will if you keep that shouting. Come on, stop being a Degu downer and jump up here. Are we literally on top of the world? God, we're so edgy. Look at us. Huh.
There's always time for a little less Caliph mischief.
Well, I don't know. That face right there, I think it's more than a little bit. Thank you so much, Sword, for 19 months. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you. Thank you for being Zorda Subatomic with us here. Did you end up finishing 9 Souls? Your stream was going for quite a while yesterday, right? I'm assuming that meant that you pushed it over the finish line. Did you end up enjoying everything as much as you thought you would? Because I didn't see that stream, but I saw the one before where you were just like, oh, I think I could push it. I think I could do it. Gosh, you had loved finishing. The thing is, my title, same. I love finishing, but I probably won't Lamau. Not because it's Locktober and I'm definitely not participating, but just because I'm a very slow gamer and I do stuff like this instead of going through the really good emotional dialogue. Zorda Subatomic? See, Gyoju knows. They get it. Oh, Degu is a rodent. I didn't know that. Oh, you had an amazing time in 9 Souls. Truly an amazing game. I know Rick said they fucking started sobbing about it. Positive. Huh. Right? What a view. Yeah. A million rats and mice all living in one place. I've never seen anything like it. If we don't stop the yellow god, they'll all die. I guess so. Kind of feels like we're having to hold up the whole world like old Ratless here. You seem pretty calm about it, actually. Staying cool under pressure is my nature. Like, your nature? Is that like a star sign? Right, like how thinking problems through is Savant's nature, and focusing on the positive is Bruce's nature. So what's my nature? Well, you tell me. My nature? A warrior, a ghost, a mouse? No idea. I think they actually don't know. I think part of the edgy persona is them kind of covering up the fact that they have never put time towards doing that. We just talked about discovering ourselves. They said they didn't know who they liked. They didn't ever think about it. They just only cared about murder. I don't know. I haven't a clue. No shame in that. I hope you figure out your nature someday, Verm. When this is all over, maybe they'll build statues of us four. Don't say that. Solid gold, just like the dead dukes. Definitely don't say that. Just messing, like. Let's just focus on the path in front of us. We fought off one god already. What's one more? The old god's merciless. I don't know if our blades will be enough. So we'll need Excalibur, huh? Yeah, a weapon that can kill a god. We only, like, made the guy in the lab run away. We didn't even murder him. A boy cuddler? That is me, true. A cutie patootie with the whiskers and a snooty? That is true. A ghost? Why am I a ghost? They probably would have said something really edgy if we chose it. I love the slow zoom. That's so good. Oh, Siobhan! Well, I want to explore here. I know where we're supposed to go, or at least I think I do, which is over to his chamber. Can we get the chest? Is that guard still over there? And explore everywhere. Is this the finalist of fantasies talking about the frightening gods? Well, the thing is, this god's actually scary, unlike most gods in video games. Ah! Have I checked out the paintings again? I've never, like, clicked on them again since the first time. Dang it. Dang it. Nice hat, it looks proper magey. Unless they changed, like, visibly, and I didn't actually notice. Oh, because they have keys on it. I would not have thought about that. Search it. Oh, you feel behind the frame, we discover a mystery key. Woo! How curious. I would have not thought of that. There's a question mark engraved on the base. Oh, so we have to do like a little visual puzzle solving question mark. So like, you're a little mystery man, which is why I clicked on you. But none of these would have a question mark or be about like mystery. So I don't think it's any of those now. You meant fighting, lol, still FF games seem to fight a god. I love that they do that. I actually enjoy destroying gods. You're so cute. I just want to click on all these just because it makes me smile. I saw a noble ferret messing with a painting earlier. Did they leave something behind the frame? A key, perhaps? Oh, nice. Must be part of one of them alternate reality games. Have fun. Don't say it. Don't speak about ARGs. Well, I actually don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. You forgot the guard gave you a hint? That's fine. Oh, so the Scissor Sisters are not here. Hey, where's Alex? He's supposed to be doing a roll call. He's hard to miss with that amazing plumed hat of his. You've heard news from Vinia. How is my dear Magnus? Well, we didn't actually get to respond, but I'm glad that they cared about their friend. Alex and the Scissor Twins went on a scouting mission earlier, but did not return. Should I be worried? Thou bearest the stench of the Plague Master's lamb. Dost thou bear the depravity too? I think he said the same thing last time. Stay safe out there. You're considering nudging me as something like Mr. Refuser kisses is Sir Smoochable, aren't they? I think that's true, right? Yeah, like most JRPGs are just about fighting gods at the end of the day. Everyone ready for RE Fantasia Metaphor? Is that tonight? God, time does fly. I watched Extreme Pajamas play the demo of that a little bit. What's up, Siobhan? Hope the Plague Master's not working you too ragged. You've returned. Did you have a good break? Well, you know, it was actually, you know, like a day and a half. Oh, yeah, it was just doing mole stuff. Doing mole stuff. Siobhan, I'm no slug brain. I know you were confabbing with the treasonous friends in Sky Garden. Relax, I don't care about that. There's a much more pressing matter. Oh? Inheriting the title of Plague Master. Have you given it any thought? A little bit. Will you take on the mantle after I die? I will. Very good. I'll take you to Excalibur. Yeah! Now? There's no better time. I love that. Follow me. Is there anything extra we could explore? Oh! You found 4 seeds? What do we spend this money on? I have 70. I have 70 seeds. Is that lost? If it was lost, I missed it. I think of a single Tales game that does not end with killing God. Every Persona game ends with some iteration of God. True. You're gonna find any months? 70 feels like a lot. I did put off buying some things for a while because I thought, oh, what if I need it? What if I need it? Now I have an Exus and I don't know what to do with it. It's an elevator? What are we now? This is not rodent architecture. Ooh, that's so pretty. I love that effect. And we're moving. Oh, I see. This is a godly lift, isn't it? Correct. Recently constructed, too. It keeps going up and up. Where does it go? Tell me, Siobhan, what do you know of the Thunder Age? Oh, it was a time of catastrophe that redemption endured nearly a century ago. Fire eggs rained from the sky, destroying everything where they landed. The gods took shelter underground. God and rodent huddled side by side as the sky fell. You know your history. But tell me, Siobhan, what are fire eggs? I suspect they were weapons, powerful ones. Created by gods for use against other gods? Indeed, very astute. And if one were to come across an unhatched fire egg... Plague Master, you're not saying what I think you are you? Is it a grenade? Follow me. It's a statue of a mouse in a lab coat. The plaque reads, "The universe is vast, our ignorance vaster still." Dr. Ein, the first Plague Master of Merida. They study and learn. Save your game. Because, like, I think any other explosive would be too big. Like, a stick of dynamite, funny. An actual, like, bomb, way too big for rats to use. A grenade, I think, makes the most sense. This building is certainly something. Where is Excalibur? Hidden, of course. If a god were to discover it, all of our work would be for naught. Honestly, hiding something this big from the gods has been nothing but hassle, especially with their renovations. But I digress. Press that red button, Siobhan. I can't resist! Actually, let me talk to you first. I said press the red button. Okay, I'm sorry. I did notice this. Is it bigger than a grenade? Yes. Oh, it's actually a whole ass bomb, and they have it on like a fucking ballista. Oh shit. Never mind. This is a problem. This is a problem. Whoa. This is it. Excalibur. The Fire Egg. An authentic relic of the Thunder Age. The Thimble God found it buried in the bowels of the Underriver some 50 years ago. Plague Masters have been studying it ever since. 50 years of research on one weapon? A rodent's life is short and pathetic, so intergenerational knowledge is crucial if we wish to push the boundary of understanding. It took decades to find and decipher the relevant God text to reverse engineer the wiring machinery. Think through careful analysis of how beautiful deer are and their wonderful nubtails, I conclude that Tifa is stomping on into the channel. Oh my god, hi. Tifa and friends, hello. I'm currently in the end game of Small Saga. I probably won't finish tonight, but we're learning a lot. We just saw off screen the rats have access to a gigantic explosive, and I'm terrified about it. Almost broke the shadows. Oh yeah. Does that mean you're a macro, like looking over my stream and everything is in pure darkness now, but then you keep moving and I have light again? Rhubarb, Tifa, Tafo Stripe, hello. Yeah, I agree with Fumble. Yeah, late game spoilers for Small Saga ahead. It's really good. It's full of queer rodents and a lot of good positive, like linear RPG storytelling. You could be macro, yeah. Tifa, I don't think I've talked to you about it, but I've started my new job and my brain is exploding at all times, but I'm having a great time with it. Kajam. It is just a bomb. I just into World War II German bomb that did not explode. We occasionally find this in the UK, just out in the wild. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, I know we were talking about it, but I was like, there's no way a rat could like wield that. So I was thinking like, what's something we could actually use against a single individual, which even a grenade would have exploded a lot of Merida, but this, I hope they aren't planning on using on the yellow guy. New job, get what's my role? I'm a contractor doing data visualization. And I had a 2-hour meeting yesterday with my mentor. And they went through a gigantic dashboard that they built to help answer business questions. And I will be adding to it once I get access and more knowledge. I cackled when he said a bomb was too big. Macro deer, you're sweating, yeah, Fizz? A bomb might be overkill, just a little. There's a recent explosion of World War II bomb in Japan under one of the roadways in an airport. Whoa. Oh, you began your job hunt again? You're so tired and done with your company? No. You're peeking and learning how to do DevOps. I hope that goes well. I relied on a lot of DevOps people at my previous position. Governments and big companies both love graphs and charts for their visualizations. They do, Mats, yeah. Anybody in a position of power seeing a graph going upwards and a thumbs up emoji from the visualization people, that makes their day. All right, back to video game. Through careful analysis, my predecessors learned every intricacy of the weapon. What it's made of, the damage it can do, how to hatch. I love that they say hatch. You can hatch the egg. The trigger is a hard impact, a fall from a great height. The only reason it did not hatch the initial fall is due to a technical error. Fascinating stuff. So this cradle mechanism is a catapult. No, a ballista. And the egg is primed to launch through that window? Clock face, to be pedantic. But what's down below? The city. The goldly halls of... Oh, shit! It's right over Parliament? I didn't even think about that. And below Parliament's floorboards are the streets of Merida. When the Yellow Guard arrives, intent on destroying the city, we will greet him with fire and thunder. After all, only a god weapon can kill a god. I love this twist so much. Plague Master, if the stories about fire eggs are true, this won't just hurt the god, it'll devastate Merida. Thousands of rodents will die. Tens of thousands by my estimation. That's horrible. But I think I see your reasoning. You see this cruel weapon as the only way, right? An ugly necessity to save a few rodents from complete extermination. Siobhan, please. I'm not knuckle-dragging, utilitarian. Oh. I'm not some knuckle-dragging utilitarian. There we go. Then why? I was born beneath the floorboards of a godly library, so I learned how to read godly writing from a young age. The first book I ever read was a heavy tome called The Anthropocene. At first, I thought I was reading a speculative text, a science fiction parable, a warning about what could become, but the more I read, the more I realized what it documented the horrors of what the gods did, what they continue to do. I despise the gods. Each and every one of them. They spread, they consume, they destroy. If they can commodify a part of nature, they will. If they cannot, they kill it. There's not a single place on the planet the gods have not colonized and corrupted. So now the carcinogens fill our lungs, poison infest our foods, plastics course through our bloods, and by the hand soon the oceans themselves will boil. The yellow god is not the worst god, not by a long shot, but he epitomizes the callous disregard for life, the need to dominate nature without second thought. What is death of 1 million mice to a yellow god? An ordinary day of work, a job well done. So you want to kill him? I can understand that. But what about rodents who live in Merida? What about them? Merida is the rotten capital of a rotten country. We are ruled by filthy rich idiot of a king descended from a long line of filthy rich idiots upheld by a noble class who peddle tabloid lies to protect the palace of blood and bone, all defended by a god of bullions and sociopaths. Who else is there? Oh yes. Tax-dodging merchants, paw-ball hooligans, plague deniers, back-alley louts who'd murder a child for half a seed, bigots who spit upon they dim queer or degenerate. But worst of all, a common class who look at the green and pleasant country's descent, they shrug and say, could be worse. I do not relish this city's destruction. I cannot see anything worth defending. It's true, this country has a lot of problems. You've listed most of them. I've had moments where I just wanted to take my wand and burn everything to the ground. But I don't, because there's good rodents too. Rodents who stand to injustice and fight to make things better, like Saverm. Huh? The dead vagabond. I thought he was hell-bent on killing the Yellow Guard. Well, yes, but he would not have trampled on innocent people to do so. You cannot be that naive. For what you told me, I can only conclude that your friend was a single-minded brute. Every action he made was in service of his egotistic vengeance quest. He would have seen Rodentia in flames if he gave it a chance to upend nature and satiate his bloodlust. I don't think that's true. He wanted to kill the Yellow God, that's true, but he would not have done, he would not have wanted. It does not matter. This ideological talk has gotten tiresome. Let us return to material facts. Oh yeah, like Twitch chat, you're right here. So someone mentioned the other day in chat that their trade was canceled because they found an unexploded World War II era bomb. What? So the company had me learn Azure with DevOps and Jenkins and Artifactory Nexus implementations. So you have surface level knowledge. I want to get you more excited. We love the excitement. I'm very excited about my current job. It sure is right over Parliament and attached to Westminster and Houses of Parliament. Woo! Let's talk about the Anthropocene. Yeah. Pawball hooligans. Are you a paw hooligan? Spitting facts, Aquila. It is queer people and women, of course, is political /S. The Yellow God is coming. And only a god weapon can kill a god. And only a Kangi can stretch at a lemon's command. Yes. Yes, I love stretching. I love doing a character voice and then just immediately transition to Twitch chat. So people who are lurking are like, there's no way they just said that, right? Like the character in the game? I command thee. Stretch. Yes, you got it. That's your word. It's just like you say. This cruel thing is an ugly necessity. Where are you going? Out. I quit. Find another successor. I won't force you to remain in my service if that is your decision, but think for a moment. Be a scientist. Think rationally. What do you know about rationality? You're so wrapped up in your warped, pathetic view of the world, you can't even who says that word? Hypothesize. Hypothesize about a future? That's not science. It's a cult of hopelessness. Siobhan! Pity. But no matter. How the hell is Siobhan gonna explain this to the team? Oh, you'll stretch me? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, is this like dough and you're gonna make me into a loaf and then you're gonna bake me? That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, Horsey. Keep it up. True! So there's a lot of unexploded, mostly German, some of our own World War II bombs in the UK. Let's talk about the terrifying boat that's an estuary that if it blows up, it'll blow up more than itself in a river. Woof! Stop, gang. My mentor's gonna blow up the city. Want me to help me kick his butt? I guess that works. They don't have to know what a bomb is. Hey, but you two had fun, right? It was fine. Sure, Verm's a gentle mouse. We love gentle mice. But I'm just saying, you're the world's worst matchmaker, Bruce. Sheesh, can't blame a guy for trying. Oh, hey, it's Siobhan. Hey, how'd it go? You look a little shaken. Aren't you normally stirred? Well. Kelv is a gentle right at home, I do. So that's the whole story. I think Aquila is planning on launching Excalibur no matter what. And then what will happen is thousands of rodents will die. Excalibur? I heard the whispers, but I didn't think such a terrible weapon actually existed. And right above our noses, no less. Could it really kill a god? Doesn't matter. It's like Siobhan says, it'll take out the city with it. Right, this just complicates things. Now I have to worry about both the Yellow God and absurd weapon of mass destruction. Shit, what a doomerous prick this Aquila is. Something does not add up. If the king knows the Yellow God is coming, and he has a banger of a solution ready to go, why doesn't he just evacuate the city, tell everyone to run and hide? That would cause the smallest loss of life, no? Ha! You're having a laugh. The king doesn't give a flying fox about his common folk. If we all died to the Yellow God, you know what he'd say? Good riddance. Mate, do you mind? This is kind of private. We're having it in public, so I think it's our fault. Sorry. Oi, 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 listen. We're on the same side here. We don't know much about the Excalibur malarkey, but we know something must be done about the Yellow God. Oh, we've been doing our homework. We know the damage coming our way. Yeah, what we're planning is a protest. We got hundreds of allies and gutters in. Hundreds. We're gonna march in the palace gates, have a word with the Majesty himself. We got a list of demands, a proper manifesto. What good is this to us? Wait, Verm, this could work. To reach Excalibur, we have to get through the palace. We cannot just waltz in, we'd be arrested for sure. But if there's a protest that would distract the guards, it might give us a window of opportunity to reach the weapon and destroy it. Destroy? Aye, but how do we reach the Yellow God from there? You know, rumor is there's hidden tunnels all over the palace. I bet one of them takes you to where you need to be. Hidden tunnels, ghosts, and muzzwolves? It's possible, Sir Verm. I have overheard whispers of passages that the royals can use for emergency escapes. Perhaps one goes straight to the godly hall above our heads. Okay, so assuming we gain access to the palace, and assuming we destroy Excalibur, and assuming we find a secret tunnel that is just a simple matter of killing a god to death, easy peasy, right, Firm? Diversions and secret passages, kings and gods. The plan is even worse than the one for Sky Garden. Let's do it. Of course the mad lad's on board. There's still time until the night of 13 chimes. We should make sure we have all of our affairs in order before... Side quest time. An inventory... An inventory check would be a sensible idea. I should probably drop by Sky Garden and see how Anton's doing. I know the pretty server rat doing the fwish. Well, we can wait. Go do what you need to do. Come back and speak to whenever you're ready. Okay. The king, Excalibur, the yellow god. We have a challenging road ahead, but I know we can do this. We have to. My fruit is tuned, my kilt is clean, and there's nothing under it. I'm ready, but I'm not sure for what. Once you're sorted, talk to Bree. There's no rush, like there's a lot right in the plan. Side quest, side quest. Hi? Damn it all! My life's a damn wreck. First, the blonde twink humiliated me and took my title. Then those scissor sisters gave me a lip and then... Hey, you okay? Ah, are you alright, sir? He's beyond alright. He's stabbing. I'll go get a glass of water. A glass? Bring a whole barrel and drown him. I'm fine. Just give me a sec. Typically, there is nothing under the kilf except maybe a knife. Is that what we call it now? It is a weapon, right? That 1992 art would fit in the... Yeah, the style works. Okay. I'm sober now. Hardly. Sober enough, you judgy prick. Hey, you're bounty hunters, right? Yeah. Sure, bounty hunters. Perfect, that's perfect. I got a job. There's 1,000 seeds that are interested. I already have 70, but like, sure. You're drinking something that smells like vinegar. I don't think you have 1,000 seeds to give. So as you know about wealth or fine alcohol for that matter. They call me the Sterling Knight for a reason, you know. Hey, fine, I get it, you're loaded. Who's the target? Do you know Rosalie? Oh, yeah, they're really nice. The two mice with the scissor blades. We've met. Good, that makes things easy. I'll spare you the details, but we're on a reconnaissance mission, and the young girl spotted something and got spooked. She went crazy, took a swing at me, unprovoked. I fought back, blood was drawn. The older one stepped in, took a swipe at me too. I was lucky to make it out alive. You want to track down these two deserter knights? And then what? Bring them to justice. You mean kill them? Attacking a superior officer is a capital offense. Sheesh! I don't think 4 hardened warriors would be such prissy pansies. This guy's the worst. Even by tin head standards. He's trying to rope us into a murder scheme just to keep his own paws clean. Disgusting. I think we should take the job. Really, Siobhan? I think that might be more to the story. I don't know where the thread will lead, but it kind of had to follow it just a little, right? I mean, maybe. Hey, where does this all happen? Soul hit an actual new place, Soul Village? Of course, it's in the songs. Those stupid songs! Ugh. Yeah, that's the place. I bet Dizzy knows where it is. Maybe we'll head over there and see what it's all about. Great, just remember 1,000 seeds for their heads. That's not happening, but I do love the Scissor Sisters. I would love to go see them. Blonde twink, gosh, we love a good blonde twink. I definitely did not read that as Dirk at first, Fisk, but yes, I have heard of Dirks. I didn't know they were specifically related to like kilts and stuff. So kilt knives are a real thing. As far as I know, they had a belt on a leg, like ceremonial dagger / knife to stab people who ask questions about the masculinity of kilt wearers. I love that. After all that plot, you know what I could use, Kello? Look at a picture of a rat in a rat porno mag. Yeah. Yeah, there's Soul Hill. Oh my god, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. I should have looked at my inventory before going to the sky. Never mind, I can. Oh, that's right. I want to go to I don't really know what to do with the mystery key TBQH. But I know where I want to go. I want to go to Vinium, which is right here. A haunted house is a grocery store filled with people you haven't seen since high school. That is actually a terrifying idea. Although, to be fair, I don't think any of them would recognize me. Positive. Show us a good rat redeem. You'll have to wait for my photographer. Yeah, I really want to see if I can put that on the wall. Yes. Well, that's not the one I thought. So the soothing painting. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so cute. I love that. I also had to come to Vinian for the other side quest thing. Oh, yeah, we had to meet like a seamstress to be able to turn that into a dress. I remember. I remember where to go now. Is it this one or the one below? Hey, are you Penelope, the clothes lady? Clothes lady. Sorry, what's the right word? Seamsmith? Clothmonger? Those are not words. I'm a creator of bespoke high-end haute couture fashion. Hey, so look, it's outside my area, just going by what Abazada said. Ah, Abazada found a new apprentice. Now the garment comes together. Run and tell that unprofessional slug brain he has to make his orders in person? He told me you owed him a favor. Well, there's some truth to that. For all of his brashness, the fool merchant does reach out to those in need. What does he want? This fabric, it's quite exquisite. There's no denying that. What does he want with it? He said to turn it into clothes. What kind of clothes? What style? He didn't say. Well, that's no good. As an apprentice, you can be his mouthpiece. Give me some direction. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm not stylish. Trust me, it's fine. I can make even the ugliest idea into a beautiful reality. What feeling are we trying to convey? Ooh, strength, elegance, coolness? Elegance, that's what I want. How about elegance? Interesting. I didn't expect you to value that sort of thing. Hey, I can be plenty elegant. Pardon my presumptions. I think I know what you're after, but it'll take some time. Come back in, okay. 30 minutes or so. Well, like in real time or? All time is real time, darling. Go take a walk. Well, the game's telling me to take a break. Like, I knew I was close, and the game said literally stand the fuck up, go take a walk, and come back. It is around that time anyway. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. I like to stand up at least once during a stream. Make sure to stretch my legs, check in with my mind, my body, my soul, my everything. 30 minutes body time. So I'm gonna write down the IRL time. I have to go check this. So for me, it's 8:23 p.m. So 8:53 p.m. is when we should check on that. But to be fair, isn't this the last slate of stuff? Well, I guess we have to go over to the actual news spot. So that'll take some time too. Yeah. Bully time. Self-care. Chat, I'm gonna play an ad while I'm gone so it does not interrupt any gameplay. And I'm gonna go just look at the sky, look at the stars, and think about life and everything in between. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay? rowing, row, row, row. Thanks for the stream. Gotta go. Good luck with the rest. Thank you, Dreamus. You said it with a tilde too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A tilde from a dragon. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Gosh, I love pancakes, Draco. I make a lot of pancakes during the week. Like whenever I go on a run, which I know I haven't done recently, but whenever I do go on a run, I reward myself with pancakes and sausage and egg, and it's so good. Oh. You have a small rant about Twitch, but you'll save it for later. Well, I mean, that sounds on topic because they're the tiny rat from League of Legends. So yeah, we are playing the rat video game. That makes sense that you would want to talk about them. Oh, unlimited breadsticks. Actually, I don't have too much bread anymore. I used to have way too much bread in my life, and then I cut back. You're leaving? We're gonna miss you, bud. Make sure to drop by sometime, all right? There's a crazy rumor going around the farm's getting signed over to be in Jeb. Do you know anything about that, Ghost? Not a thing. That's cute. Do you make your pancakes with milk? I make them with water like a pleb, thank you. Even in pancakes in a hot minute? You're pretty bored when you do. Sprinkle some sugar on them, roll them up, and eat it. I've never rolled a pancake up. What if I got like a long, thick sausage and like rolled a pancake around it? That sounds really American. You were thinking the other day about what it would take to farm mushrooms. I've not thought about the tiny individual life choices how that would go, but it sounds cute though. Would it be stinky? It'd probably be stinky. So I don't think we can do anything with the keys right now because they have to get inside of the capital. Bruce talked about wanting to go say hi to Anton, but I'm just assuming that was cute fluff, but I'm checking anyway. Oh, crepes. There is a delicious crepe place around here in Kansas City, Fist, called Chez L. And when my crush visited, my husband, me, and them all went there, and it was so nice. I was just showing photos of that to Naki when Naki came over and visited this previous weekend. God, I want to go back to Chez L. Anton, my boyfriend. You keep Lapa safe, okay? Okay, so that was just what I thought it was, which is funny filler dialogue. Kobold's back with food. Yeah, you said you got Chinese food, right? Are you a sweet and sour person? Are you like a general so person? Are you something else? So sausage rolled with pancakes is way better than its components. You don't really like pancakes unless there's sausage involved. I like pancakes in general, but I'm not excited unless I also have a hot sausage. Let's see. I'm just gonna do a quick mental check with myself. I feel like there's nothing to do other than the new thing. Let's go to Soul Hill. Oh, chicken lo mein in general, so it's chicken with the white rice. Gonna spread it over a few days. Let's go. Oh, the flag's already fucked up, so. Mind the gap, this is... Oh. Oh, you all feel that? I got a mad chill in my feathers. This is Soul Hill, right? The Shrew village where Blade Master Leo first made his mark. He's into marking? Yeah, this is the place, all right. Bad vibes, though. You ain't picking up on it? It's fine, we can handle whatever's inside. If you say so, Mouse Game, stay safe. No flavor test? So you hear that mushrooms, at least the kind that eat wood rather than dirt, are not too hard. Need a dark place, the right environment to put an inoculated sawdust block in. You've heard that one problem is you don't grow mushrooms in a basement that has conditions create fungus problems. You end up with both wild fungus in your fungus farm and edible mushrooms growing in your walls. I was thinking about that as soon as you started talking about conditions. So they're lost in here. It's a labyrinth question mark. Soul Hill. Curses beget curses. Narda Chonk and Narda Just Little Guy are so cute. If you had 2 prime subs, you'd sub to Coralith too. Yeah, I love having a prime sub around. It's very helpful. As I understand it, this was a shrew settlement once. Aye, once. Maybe not as grand as Vinium, but, you know, somewhat home all the same. Verm, do you smell that? Yeah, it's mushrooms, right? Yeah, there's still rodents here. Narda Chunk gives you life. I'm glad you love it so much. But I'm getting a whiff of something else too. Something unfamiliar. Let's tread softly. I'll walk instead of run. You got it. So it's a copper statue of a field mouse wielding a needle-like rapier. The plaque reads, in honor of Blade Master Leo, slayer of Iron Fang the Vulpus, savior of Soul Hill Village. Is it a fox we smell? And hero to all, except me and my eyeball. So I'm assuming the game wants me to go this way, so I'm gonna intentionally not go that way. It's a mud throne, empty and cracked. Oh, even a Vulpes cloak. Foxes in chat, look away. Unclean, so it makes you stronger. What are these stats? It's not as good as the Bardic Coat. Well, the Bardic Coat gives energy, but it's still +8. This would be much better for Siobhan. I think I care more about Verm getting a couple more attack points than like losing a single defense. Also, because he's such a slut for Blade Master Leo, I think it also works. Unclean. Every Narda emo gives you life. I'm glad. Cussed and stinky, but the power. Is this what people who don't shower feel like? Do they feel stronger even though they're definitely not? A cold Califloaf bean pet blows from beyond the heavy door. It's locked. Okay. Just a little guy. I was talking with somebody and they were like, Kelif, are you Narda just a little guy but wearing a suit when you're at your job? And I love that mental image. Ooh, lore. Oh, you found a Vulpes claw? Is that a weapon? It is not a weapon. It's a held item. +4? +4 damage? Oh, so both Verm and Gwen have 30 attack now. I mean, I could do that, but I don't think it's worth it. You see a crudely bound stack of dated pages. A diary, question mark? No, a village record book. Verm wants to be Leo to be his boyfriend even after he killed him. Oh, so it's like rivals to lovers? Autumn the 3rd. It has been 10 days since the guard left and 3 days since the lore master made for Merida. I don't anticipate that that either shall return, still our cellar is full and that deserves celebrating. Supper, tenderloin, seared, medium rare. Oh, I was gonna ask this way earlier, but seeing Lemon in chat reminded me. I have done literally 0 research, and I was just gonna ask Twitch chat because you all know everything anyway. If I were to get a standing desk, does anybody have like recommendations or ideas or just stuff I should look into? Because like I've been noticing my legs have been like, bro, you don't use me enough. Bro, I'm underutilized. I'm shriveling away. Please like do squats this second or I die. So I've been thinking about it. I've done, like I said, no research, and I've never owned a standing desk. I always did not like the idea previously because I was like, oh, well, I always have full-size computers and I hate the idea of having to like raise or lower that on the fly. But since my work setup is pure laptop based, I don't think I would feel the annoyance with any of the cables. So I think I actually like the idea more now. Ooh, office liquidators, that's a good idea. Gyoju gifted you a sub to Coralith? That's cute. Thank you so much, Gyoju. You like your Foley desk. Yeah, I don't know any of these verbiages, but I'm writing this down. Foley desk. So Two Thieving Cur stole the statue. Isn't there one in the sewers that's identical? I think it was the very first one, right? Foley is a brand. Oh, you think they got absorbed by Herman Miller? Before I bought my current chair, everybody told me about Herman Miller's. You literally could not stand still with a standing desk. I thought that was like part of the appeal, is that you are like moving. I've actually been taking my office chair, which I'm in right now, into my workroom in the morning because, I don't know, I want the back support. But then I bounce between this or my yoga ball. If my legs are like, use me, then I use the yoga ball and I bounce all around. You do dance around when the desk is up. My old boss, 2 bosses ago, had a treadmill that he had at his standing desk so he could walk while doing stuff. I think that would annoy me, and I would rather just pace or literally go outside, but the standing and wiggling sounds fun. So you put your work computer on a garage workbench, you adjust it to the right height. It is only a standing desk. Some streamers use standing desk. I was actually thinking my legs right now are like, Caliph, use me. Actually did some stretches during the break. I still think it would be really annoying with my current setup to have a standing desk in my personal room. In my work computer room, I think it would go great. Hi, Leap, hi. You'd probably pace if your office were larger. Yeah, I pace on the lower floor of the house all the time. Oh, you pace so much during meetings? Do you have like wireless headset or like wireless earbuds or something? Thank you, Fisk, for making the monster. Anyway, 2 thieving curs made off with a new statue of the heroic mouse. Publia suggests I commission another. I believe thanks to the recent windfall, we can spare the expense. I mean, they definitely have a lot of money because top sirloin gently grilled. Oh, you do have a Bluetooth headset. So the next day, or sorry, a couple days later, I thought I could go backwards with B. So Publia is taken ill with a fever, poor girl. Supper, flank, marinated, and stir-fried. The remains of the Vulpes corpse singular, are still outside, an ugly mess of fur and bone. The blood seeps into the soil. It's attracting undesirables. Supper, brisket roasted. Publia's fever has worsened. Curses beget curses, she mutters. The girl needs some good nutritious soup. Supper, bone broth. You see a book bound in red cloth entitled The Legend of Oisin and the Oathbreaker. Larvae have eaten half the pages. The remainder have been smudged in the damp and mold. It's unreadable. I took too long reading the other one. Unclean. So your desk is a Gladholgen from IKEA. It does not use motors. You have to lift it up and down. I remember you saying like you did it physically because you felt very strong. That was like the lemon memory I had. I used a different color pen. Gladholgen. I got some stuff from IKEA before. God, my old work desk, like my initial work desk when I was an internship, was like so like, I don't know, low quality. It was very cheap. I intentionally bought a cheap one, but it was like essentially a wooden, it wasn't even a filing cabinet. It was just a wooden block with 2 drawers and then a flat rectangle with 2 legs. And then that was the desk. It worked. It did the job. But I would definitely want to spend money nowadays. Did they kill a fox? Blade Master Leo did. Oh. Damn it all. Did Alex send you? I mean, yeah, but fuck that guy. If I say yes, they're probably going to feel bad about it and then get on edge. I'm going to just say no. I'm going to lie for now. No, we came out for our own reasons. And what reasons are those? See some cursed ruins to pillage some treasure? I mean, I got this nice coat. I stink a little, but it's nice. Actually, it doesn't matter. Take your leave or I will cut you all down. We're not here to fight. I just want to get some facts straight. Oh, what's the racket? Hey, it's you. Don't you recognize them, Rosie? They're the bastards who caused all of this. Oh, shit. Caused what? Caused everything! You humiliated us in the Gloaming Woods. And then we got demoted and put on Alex's stupid squad, so you're the reason why? Is she all right? Maisie, go lie down. Rest. Was I unclear? Leave us alone. Get out of here. Maybe we should just leave. I agree, we shouldn't have got involved in the dirty tin-headed problems in the first place. Hey, what'd you call us, you tatted up loser? Gwen's the coolest member of the party, Maisie. They are not a loser. Tinhead. Say it again, I'll gut you. Tinhead. Gwen, stop it. Everyone shut up. Look, how about this? We settle things with a duel. 2-on-2, that's fair, right? If we lose, we'll tell Alex that you're dead and you'll be off the hook. If we win, you tell us everything that went down here. But either way, you could have a chance of kicking our arses. I like the sound of that. Maisie, you should not be fighting your current state. In any case, the foolish thing to duel over. No, let's do it. Don't you want to punch their smug faces in, their Kelf smug faces? Well, see? Fine, a formal duel it is. I do get to choose. I kind of want to do it with Gwen. I kind of want to just do it with Gwen. So if I'm without healing, because that's what it would be, the smart choice is probably Bruce. The smart choice is Bruce, because that's how you get heals. But I kind of want to do it with Gwen. So King's Paw, really, really good. Gariba, we just need more healing. That would be the bleeding. Sorry, not the bleeding. What is it called? The Berserk? The Berserk, if we had that. That would be Drunk. We don't want Drunk, we do want Berserk. Gwen can heal when people are bleeding, and then we can apply bleeding stacks. Is there anything that would be missing over here? Oh, yeah, while in Berserk, I also heal, and then we can still rally with her for Gubbins. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's not a smart choice. It's a cool choice. Minus it. Look, they're flirting. I've never flirted with violence IRL, but in video games, it's cool. I could have heard the song from the Bard. Not sure if I've heard it. There is one we did not listen to that's true. You heard that in King Harrican's voice? Who's King Harrican? Werely cute. Werely's so ferocious, especially during Halloween. They're even more bigger and more buffer and more scarier. Pick Gwen? Yes. Let's go, Gwen. I'm keen, let's rock. All set? Good. Standard dueling rules. First pair to fall loses. Draw your weapons, bastards. Oh wait, because we don't have Siobhan, we can't even see the health of the enemies. Oh my God, you're so cool. Okay. Nimblefoot, I feel like will come in handy later. We're just gonna immediately get some rage going. Nice sword, but fancy steel won't save you. Oh, there's Skyvolt. Deal damage and lower both defense and attack, and we have 6 energy. We've never tried Skyvolt. I feel like it's time. This is mean. I think Maisie is who we should target because they're sick. I hated saying that, but I feel like they will be faster to take down than Rosaline. Ooh, but I bet Rosaline probably gets like a Berserk or Anger style of buff when we take out their sister. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, that was so much damage, bro. Maisie's bleeding. They also rage. I'll cut you both into pieces. 6! 6! 6! That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy fuck. Wow, 14! Bro, they're already down! They're already down! What the fuck? This battle's going bonkers already. A second Skyvolt, because I can't. Holy shit. Okay. I was nervous. I'm not nervous anymore. Bro! Oh my God. We didn't even have to like defend once. We didn't have to get like any gubbins back. I was overthinking that so hard. We didn't need a Nimblefoot. We didn't need a single heal. I changed my items in preparation. Oh my God. They're actually really cool. They are cool. I love that they have the 2 parts of like a scissor that could click together. I actually was really hoping to see them do that, but then I bullied them. My animals are too strong. It was a little bullying, yeah. I did bring the 2 biggest hitters. My plan was to bully, and I did. I may have broke the power curve. No, it's fine. I'm happy about it. Ah! If I wasn't injured, I did target you because you were injured. I'm sorry. If only that damn... Ooh, I did wonder if the fox returned. If only that damn creature hadn't... No, Maisie. Let's not make excuses. They fought well, they fought honorably, and they won. And we have to be gracious in our defeat. Outside the White God fight, you've been kicking ass, true. That was a hard fight, positive. I don't feel... I knew it. You reached your limit. We took it to the limit. Go to bed, now. Go bed. Go bed. Is she all right? We might have gone too far. No, it's not you. Soul Hill is cursed. It's the kind of village that attracts endless trouble. But recently, news from the village went completely silent. The Crown sent Alex, Maisie, and myself to investigate what happened. And then Alex did some fuck shit. Y'all beat him up, and then you've been here since? They fought honorably. Targets the injured person first. Maybe. Maybe. We suspected Vulpes activity, but then a worm. Dragon? Right. We were ambushed by a... Oh, it's a snake? By a venomous worm? Because didn't it mention that when they were, like, the statue when we clicked it? Maisie, pretty wife material, true. A particularly terrifying one, too, a titan among titans. The bastard Alex tried to use me as a shield. I knew Alex was the fuck shit. I got bit and then, I don't know, I just saw red. I did my best to fend off the worm. I managed to drive it back into the cellar. A cellar? Oh, that's the locked door. Meanwhile, Maisie and Alex brawled. I was too slow. By the time I returned, Alex had beaten Maisie bloody and fled. I should have kicked Alex's ass. What happened next? Maisie was too injured to move, so we stayed put. I treated her injuries from the fight, but the venom remains. I'll be fine, sis. I'm not a fool. I can see you're getting weaker by the hour. It's not going to get easier from here. Worm venom is a nasty way to go. Blood coagulation, paralysis, and shut up! Wait, hold on. She's dying? That's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm the one who's sorry. Maisie, I failed to protect you. It was my one job as your older sister, and I could never forgive myself for it. You did your best, sis. That's all I can ask for. There is an antidote. I read the recipe once. I could probably make it,
But we need the anti-venom. We need the
actual real venom to make the anti-venom. We can have werewolves. I'll woo for Halloween. I would love to woo. What? Are you kidding me, Siobhan? You have to be more vocal. You have to go like, "Ow," so we can hear you. What do you need? Let me think. Monk should petals, dandelion leaves, and venom from the worm. There's monk should and dandelion all around. I can get those in no time at all. But venom, acquiring that will be a little harder. You said the worm's in the cellar, right? Leave that to us. We'll have it in no time. You intend to fight it? We fought worse. True. I appreciate your help, truly, but listen. This is no common grassland adder. It's something else, something horrific and primal. Maybe it was a titan born of spilled blood and guilt, a curse created by a broken promise, or maybe it's some escaped god's pest. Stop being over dramatic. Give me the key. Good luck.
good luck.
So we're gonna change our equipables. I took yours off. Yeah. Yes, please. Holds up arm. Oh, let's do a quick save. We don't know how hard this fight will actually be. Rawr! Oh, true. We need motivation. And then ask which dragon should bite us. Which of these do I want to bite me? Well, if I had to choose. As by Activate Iguana from bsky.social. Oh, yeah? Oh, they're gonna take me for a ride. They're gonna just open their, oh no, they're sealed. Oh, it's all trapped in. They actually cannot nibble us, but they're gonna look so handsome anyway. I love the dynamic style of this so much. Look at them stepping their footy forward right here. I think I'm actually being activated by this piece. Oh, wow. We've seen this character a number of times. I love this character. I love the cowboy vibes. I love the villainous nature. Just anytime they commission art, it's so powerful, actually, for real. Kind of cowboy pelt, maybe a little bit. You two hold out your arm. I mean, we have to convince them to take this little thing so they can bite all of us. So for context, the common adder is the only native venomous snake in the UK, meaning that this other snake is likely a captive escapee. Oh, yeah, 10 of 10, 10 to 10. Perfect send off for dragon yoga. True. What is it? Emo combo? I love strawberries. So for an RPG game, but cute wandering critters has some dark tones. Positive, yeah. You'll unhook the muzzle bout. It's all we need. It's all we need. The game's been saved. Just a cute mouse game. A cold wind blows. I just saved. Oh, the ghost. Have you heard the song of the needle night? When Solhill cried out and the night emerged shining bright and bold. With precision and grace, he slayed the Volpes that besieged our home. Then the night left a bloody corpse at our door. Curses beget curses, blood stains the soil, a dead beast summons beast darker still. Our light's getting smaller. The darkness is near overwhelming. Where now is that needle knight who shone bright and bold? A hero's song plays to a rotten land. A cold wind blows from within. I want to see if the path broke off. That is so sick. That's so cool. The way they move is terrifying. Is that the fox skull? We have to rage. What's the unique dialogue here? I don't fear the dark. Yeah, thank you for shedding that snack. 333 health. For context, the white god that we fought, that was 300 health on each hand. We're gonna hellfire this guy. Woo! 42 damage. We're absolutely gonna Sky Vault. It's such a cool ability, and we also just lower their attack and defense, please. 22 damage, and we started to bleed. We've never done a cadenza, literally. So the game, when we unlock this ability, is like, just play a song. Something might happen. I have to do it at least once. If I don't do it now, when the fuck am I gonna do it? Do it. Oh, okay. Play low note, play high note, adjust pitch. The Ballad of Bullstrain. Oh, you actually get to see? You get to see what it's called? Fantasia of Fury. I'm assuming this might increase attack. Etude of Explosions. Ditty of Disarmament. Sonata of Serenity. I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry. Fantasia of Fury. Do you want Fury or Explosions? I want Fury? Everyone's berserk? Holy shit. Oh my god. Everyone's berserk and he sucked my energy away? Oh, well, the cool thing actually is that we got 6. It's stacked. It's stacked on Verm. Oh my god. So I could do this just to get energy. Well, now here's the play. I use the Bowsy on Gwen to get them 2 energy so that they can rally to give everybody some energy back. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So we're going to overclock because we can still do that. And then I'm going to rally. So next, suck the party dry. It is rough. So this would also give some like economy back of points. So we want to spend the 6 berserk that our main character has. It's going to be an incredible amount of damage. I'll catch up on chat right after this. Super! Holy fuck, that was a lot of damage. The Curse of Soul is staring at me. 4? Stunned for 4 turns. My healer is stunned. That is fucked up. That is bonkers. I'm absolutely cleaving you again. Good lord. It is Venom. Yeah. How much is that doing? Bro, you're almost dead. This is crazy. I'm gonna catch my chat now. Oh man. That was a perfect emote, Sir Gaz. Yeah. Yeah, the art in this game has been absolutely incredible. Oh, you never use it? It seems neat. I should use it. Like, now that I know that we can kind of guess what's going to happen based off the name, like, having a situation where I know I want Berserk on everybody is an awesome idea. The explosion's probably cool. They're all probably interesting. Kangi, I just want to thank you for this really quick. It's been extremely nice to be able to have a horrible day at work, come home, and have something to make things better. Waiting for you, big time to appreciate the vibes. I am happy to be a silly little guy, Badger Pants. I'm sorry to hear about your day, but I'm happy to, I would say give you a calm, silly energy, but I know this snake is very terrifying. Let's take care of him really quick. You don't need this during your rough day. I'll take him out, don't worry. Golly. Verm destroying the boss. Yeah, Verm did like over 1/3 of the health per turn. I'm good. Yeah. Oh my god. A subtlety of having 3/3 HP, elude the unholy nature. Yeah. I almost killed him already. The side quest and the fighting the white god transforming to an end game tier badass. We're so strong right now. You know not to linger. You hastily leave the darkness. I still felt tension because of the music, the art, the stuff it was doing is actually very scary mechanics, like stunning for 4 turns, losing all your energy. If I was not as obscenely strong, like that's really tough. I like that it makes you like actually do the whole boss, like the whole walk back. The news for the boss is very good. Yeah, see, this is the great part about being a Twitch stream that takes Twitch streamer who takes too long doing everything. Even on boss fights where we could have won that immediately, we got to hear more of it. Yeah, again, we don't normally have cobras here. True. So it didn't take long for Siobhan to prepare the antidote. With an acorn shell, mortar, and twig pestle, they ground the ingredients to a thick green paste. So matcha. Thanks. I feel bad. I still feel bad. Oh, no, medicine works that fast. You should rest up. I read that as no comma, medicine works that fast. Thumbs up. It was no medicine works that fast. Go to bed. I'm guessing killing the fox let the viper to make a home inside of the tree. I think that was the implication, yeah. We don't have any way to repay you. Consider a charity. No, that won't do. I know Verm, wasn't it? Let me show you something, yeah? Your swordplay is excellent, but it lacks finesse. I need finesse to beat Leo. Let me teach you a technique that'll really showcase your full potential. Verm learned Blade Storm? Cool. There's one last thing. Something that's bugging me since your arrival. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Oh, right. Yeah, it's a long story. The short version that's Yellow got a death coming to Rita, and I'm not dying until I kill him. Whoa, wait, for real? You're gonna kill a god? That's crazy. It's certainly ambitious, a bolder act than most rodents would dare to dream of. I can see your resolution. There's no dissuading you, but don't die trying, Verm. You know what the shrews say? Curses beget curses. Well, you know what I say? Go kick that god's arse! I love how they just keep going to bed. I will. So everyone did level, yeah. Maybe we'll meet again. You're actually gonna fight a god? Man, that's so cool. Super illegal, but cool. Chad, do you want to do crimes together? Oh, I actually can't talk to my party. I just phase right through them. Oh, Siobhan, my friend. Oh, just walk on through. Rowie row. It's not my first time here. I hope it's my last if you get me. All aboard! All aboard! The game is not hard. It has a great atmosphere that makes it feel more threatening than it actually is. Being really small and fighting big things, I think, helps a lot. You would love to do gay crimes together. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Illegal? So, yeah, just gay crimes. Just, you know, a little bit kissing under the bridge where it says no trespassing. You would never do crimes? I actually believe you for so real, for so true. Everyone in the gang is queer and does crimes. True. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. It's past the time. It's past the posted time of 8:53 p.m. I'm supposed to go to Vinium. You're a pirate. Let's climb it up. Well, so we need to combine our forces. Pirate and cowboy. So, a pigeon wearing a bucket keeps landing on the top of Parliament. Should we investigate? No, they're probably like an official pet of somebody who works there. Like, they keep leaving out food, and that's how they got here, and then they started, like, delivering rats places. It's cute. It's quirky. They're definitely on somebody's TikTok. You're right on time. Take a look. Woo! It's not a simple overcloak. It's a whole ghost avian who follows. One would wear to run errands at the market. It's a statement piece, unapologetic artistic display. It's what one would wear to dazzle the power of a titan and the majesty of a queen. You received a magnificent cape. It shines and shimmers with glorious splendor. Rad. Yeah, it's rad. Send Abazada my regards. But does what? I was gonna say, I'm like, is it better than stinking? Yes, it is. Holy shit. That's everything. So elegant was a balanced amount. I'm assuming strength would have been +3 strength instead of health and stamina. And I forget the verbiage for the last one, but I'm guessing that would have been stamina coded. Gorgeous. Toys R Us went bankrupt with the UK too, yeah. Oh, we did with the painting of the house. I can show you. You always give it to Gwen because she looks good in red. Gwen is so pretty. There's the painting. It looks Gwen coded to me because it's red. Actually, it does match the kind of vibe I've been giving them because it's plus energy, plus attack. But I kind of want also to have plus energy, plus attack. There we go. Now we all win. Opulent like a caliph. Hi, Puffy. How are you doing, Puffy? I'm so opulent. You can't spell opulent without OP. Overpowered. I was trying to come up with something funny in the meantime. I didn't. So you wonder if there's an actual Toys R Us location at the spot of the map says? Oh, I don't know. It's a cute idea. I know, put Squeaky here. I love Squeaky. I also love putting skills in. This might be the last level I ever get, question mark? I don't know. Channeled Fury. I'd rather get a +1 attack and then, well, no, I like all of these things. I don't want to get rid of any of my gubbins. Damage against machines, Berserk if ally falls, max energy. I guess I'll get that. I don't know if I would ever need it. What's this one up here? Oh, yeah, healing meters recover 30% more. I wish I fucking had this when I was fighting the White God. Damage against Nazis, health. I would love the extra energy, but we can't hit that, so I'll just get damage for now. The only op Vern knows is pulling up the ops. I was thinking op as in like you run into somebody and you're from the Midwest. That's what I was thinking. I love Squeaky. I was preparing to join a meeting as like just to be a fly on the wall earlier today, and I'm like, oh man, I'm nervous. I should hold a stuffed animal and pet them during the meeting. And then the meeting was canceled. And I'm like, I'm still gonna hold the stuffed animal. Oh, just got a smooch run by you there. I definitely read smooch and I had to commit to it. Not your birthday, but thank you, Whirly. It's always your birthday in our hearts because we're always celebrating you. I should probably have saved there. Oh, never mind. My brain just put a save statue there. There's not one there. Just got a scooch on by you. Scooch is the word. My brain just wants to say smooch all the time. Whirly cute, misspelled Gyoju. It's so crazy how that happened. Like they're in different parts of the keyboard and everything. All right, let's go talk to Abazado. I'm assuming there's no more side quest and that was like the reward for the chain, but I don't know that for sure. And I just want to tell them, hey, I did the thing. Don't it look so pretty? Isn't this what you wanted? Wait, my dearest apprentice. Part of my absence, the guards are on my tail. I had to make a hasty escape across the ocean seas, the open seas, and I'm stretching while I read. Thank you, Fang. As my apprentice, you surpassed all my expectations and more. Please keep the garment. Consider my thanks for a job magnificently done. Fare thee well, Amazon. That's not how I expected to end, but that was very cute. I would love to sip tea, actually. Thank you, chat, for being my Tamagotchi owner. I actually do appreciate it, literally. Pooey, be very celebratable. True. They're still being serviced. I'm gonna take a deep breath as I go over here. Gosh, we love that. Oh yeah, you fucker. You the booty hunters. No, that's the people I know. They hunt me. Ah, drunk again. So, did you do it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Maisie and Rosaline, I killed them both. Nice. Shame I don't have seed to pay you. The Starling Knight, penniless. I figured as much from the start. Oh, it's me. I figured as much from the start. Enjoy your grog. It all goes back to that stupid blonde twink. How many Saturdays do you wake up and you can say this about your Friday night? Divvy. Hi, Divvy. Divvy, are you enjoying, what is it called? Shadow of Doubt? Weren't you playing that recently?
I think it's time. I think we push forward.
I'm doing it. I'm slow walking. You love Shadows of Doubt so much! I'm ready. I'm ready to listen to how much Divvy loves Shadows of Doubt. Are you sure? You said you prayed at a statue and everything? I did. To Ratless even. There's no other, well, I can't get into the palace because this is it. I'll point in no return. Once you do this, no going back. There's nothing else here I could use because I can't use the house key. And there's no way to get the item that's behind the meta mouse. So I think that's it. I think I'm hashtag chillin'. I think I'm good. Wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. So the best investigation game you've ever played, you could gush and gush and gush about how cool the mechanics are. I only saw it when it was like a really early build, and it's sort of essentially, there's a better way to phrase this, I'm sure, but the basic idea is like, oh, there's kind of like a roguelike investigation mechanic with like an AI generated city kind of thing. Did I find a key for the MetaMouse? I thought so I had a key. Oh God, that's what the question mark is for. Ugh. My brain did not think question mark for the MetaMouse. My brain thought house key for the MetaMouse, and the house key could not work, but there's question marks everywhere. The mystery key neatly fits into the lock. No, where'd you get the key? I did not think it would lead here. You found the mystery wand. You know better than to play around with this thing. That's really good for the most powerful of spells. +10. It was a +10 on the item, but the change was a +4 on my character. Oh, you didn't either? Wait. Did they talk to me about it? At least there was a missable item behind the door. Look at you, you little completionist. You don't leave any pebble unturned, do you? What you wanna know? I'm done. All right, that was good.
Now I push forward.
A Gab, all gays are beautiful. True. I'm really ready. All right, we only got one shot at this. Let's run over the plan one more time. Tonight is the night. Soon the Yellow Guard will knock upon our door. A terrifying prospect, but I'm not afraid. We could still initiate Proposal 99, the city evacuation plan. Your Majesty, this may be our last opportunity. Oh, the last song! Fuck, I did forget about the last song. I'm sorry. For the last time, there's no need. I have faith in Aquila and Excalibur. Oh! We do not need that accursed weapon. Where is the Plague Master, anyway? In their lab, desecrating some corpse, I bet. MetaMouse be like, I owe an apology, Cullif. I wasn't familiar with your game. So everything in Shadows of Doubt is in real time. Every NPC living their own life, their own pathing. The way murders happens because NPC cross paths. Murders occur when an NPC actually plans, goes out, buys a weapon, goes to an NPC and kills them. So NPC who saw them will remember exactly where they saw them, where they were going, and they seemed upset, etc. Whoa! You can link everyone to fingerprints to people who saw them around, even going around to a store and seeing what they buy in the store later. So cool. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, you. Your Royal Majesty. Lawmaster Orpheus. I don't know how to say your name. Orpheus? Leah. You reek of alcohol, Sir Alex. Did you just abandon your post to go wallow in a tavern gutter? That's good intel to be gained from your tavern gutters, Needle Knight. Why the things you over here? Out with it. Nazi, hi. Ophiuchus. Well, no, we say fuck here. We're of many cuss, but thank you. Ophiuchus. There's an unsavory gathering happening tonight in the slums. Hundreds of rodents all threatening to march in the palace. A protest without a license? Who are the organizers? I don't know the names. Some devil-tailed vagabond. Ooh, devil-tailed? That's a cute way to talk about me. Mouse of the Godsword was chief among them. He looked familiar. Leo? Vagabond? That's impossible. For peasants to revolt on tonight of all nights. It is no coincidence. They must have caught wind of the imminent danger above us. So it's an opportunistic rebellion then. They wish to leverage the chaos just to overthrow me, like they did with the Squirrel Duke. Well, I don't know about that, but yes, it's a security concern. Blade Master, why are you standing around? What are you standing around for? Get out there and go quash this petty uprising. My duty is to protect you, Your Majesty, and to that end, it is vital I remain by your side. If our Blade Masters come down to the case of the Lily Livers, I'd be more than willing to lead the troops. Not an option, Alex. You cannot be trusted with authority. You've demonstrated that time and time again. What are you talking about? The Sterling Knight has an excellent job, and the track record is right there in the title. Get out there and bash some skulls, Sir Alex. James, I hate you. I would not smush you into the ground like I would other rats. With grace and might, Your Majesty. It's gonna end very poorly. Now there's a soldier who remember what he's fighting for. Who knows, maybe he's due for a promotion. So shout out to that gameplay with a freelance detective, making it for the gaps in the city's justice system, more or less. You put around 80 hours, whoa, in about 12 different safer cities. The issue that modding scene is not very developed and the game has a couple of bugs that can really impact the gameplay. Otherwise, 10 out of 10, one more gushing post and I'm done. Aquila was right. You get that way with real nice sandbox games. I don't know if I haven't found the right one or I haven't put enough time into any of them, but I don't feel like I ever get lost in sandbox games. That's all 4 of us then. Right on time. We still have 3 hours until the 13th chime, the witching hour. Bro, 3 hours? I don't have that much time in my schedule. I was hoping for a bigger crowd though. Aye, this is a bit pitiful. Oi, Stilton. Where's everyone? I don't know. Well, we knocked on doors, handed out leaflets. I swear we got hundreds of RSVPs. Psh. The people want change. They want to put the necks on the line. Well, I can't say I blame them. It's all a bit intimidating, Aiden. We can still do this, right? Everyone gather around, listen up. This is it. This is the night. We're gonna march up Artura Street, march past the rat list, march right into the royal palace. We're gonna find the king, demand he listens to our voices. Anything to add, Vim? It's regicide time? Let's stay safe. Let's kick arse. No. I want to say this, me personally, me Gungaga. I think they would just be edgy and be like, let's kick ass. Yeah. Well, metaphorically speaking, physically only as a last resort. The god will give us some grief, especially as we get in the palace. That'll mean we don't just start throwing fists at the drop of a hat.
Excuse me.
So bug you had, oh god. A bug you had in the kidnapping occurred at the start of this day. The soft locked you. A person immediately went to go buy a weapon kit at the black market firearms salesman they were going to go purchase the weapon from. It's so early, nobody saw anyone do it. They couldn't murder them, give you more evidence because they could not, but without a weapon. That's so fascinating that it happens still. Did you notice what kind of box Bree was standing on? It was soap, right? This protest is being held without a proper license. Oh, that's His Majesty's orders. Please disperse immediately and return to your homes. Oh, he's on his soapbox. I didn't even put that together. Thank you. Oh, the gods are here already? Did someone rat us out? Look straight into the camera. Savan, what should we do? We fight. There's no time to waste. Let's knock him out and push on through. Now we're talking. Let's rock. Hell yeah. I love that Siobhan doesn't get to protest. Also, I have to see the unique dialogue. Oh, Bladestorm? Deals 5 slashes in a row? Oh, fuck. We can rage the Bladestorm and do 10 in a row? Wait. Out of the way, tin heads. Spread fire. Duel 1. Let's... One guy's already down. I'm defending just so we can do the Bladestorm. Encore. The whole party is just like, fuck authority. I love that about this game. They're not gonna... They have 6 health. They're not gonna live through 1 hit. I want to see what Blame Sword does. It didn't even play. It didn't even play the whole animation. I was cucked. I was cucked out of the animation. Fuck. It was supposed to happen twice. So what kind of game do I want to play when I finish this one? So I'm torn on that idea. I've thought about stuff completely out of my wheelhouse / haven't done in a long time, like Ender Lilies, which is like, it's a Souls-like where you play as, is she a princess or a ghost? You play as like a girl who like has ghost, and then the ghosts fight for you, but you control them. I've thought about playing Until Then, which is a game like A Space for the Unbound, a sad indie game that's all narratively driven. I thought about playing Bat Boy, which would be closer to more like Gravity Circuit. So it's a good question. It's a good question. Also, hi Arcade, I hope you're good. Hi Pepper. Won't be here long for spoiler reasons. You wanna hear my thoughts on this game? I have really enjoyed this game. I love how it's quote unquote a walking simulator, a linear RPG. The focus is on the characters, the lore, their interactions, the way the game makes you feel. It's way more about that than it is the combat system, which I think is a huge positive. Tentative Kelef Core rating? I think it's like a 10. I think it's a 10 Kelef Core rating. Oh, Proxy played through it recently. Oh, Bo, Path of the Teal Lotus. I think I watched Setsu play that on a stream, so I have an idea of it. Oi, what's with all the violence? What happened to the plan? Sheesh. Well, I mean, in for a seed and for a sapling, I suppose. Let's move, quickly. Kelef has to get to sleep in an hour. You notice the combat were a little bit more challenging. It's true, I have not, aside from that one fight we did last stream, it hasn't felt too challenging. You like, oh, so I still enjoy the combat system 100%, even if it, what I really like about the combat is that everything is intentionally designed. There's not just like, you're fighting a stick, again. You're fighting your 7,000 slime, again. Like, everything is intentionally designed. Oh, look, mate, just let us through. We have a right to protest, you know. Not tonight, you don't. Pack it in right now. Spend the night behind bars. This is mad. Never seen a god so proactive. There's no reasoning with him. Just get out of here. All right, I've learned my lesson. I'm blade dancing immediately. Sorry, Blade Storm. Oh, it ends with a crit too? I'm unlucky. Hellfire. Oh yeah, Dungeons of Hinterberg does look really cozy. That's still one shot, holy shit. Oh, we did give them the new weapon too. Your protest ends here, hooligan scum. The barricades are colored pencils in the upper right. Instead of wooden stakes, it's colored pencils. I love it. Don't mind it's an easy game. You would like a hard mode for it. Yeah. Not a rage one? I'm not a big rage guy, no. How far has the thimble god fallen? Huh? Oh, I love you! Rosaline? My sister's still recovering, but I am here. The Guard is a broken organization of a broken kingdom. I was a fool for ever supporting it. Let me lend my sword to your cause. Fine by us. Aye, the more the merrier. They are wooden stakes, true. They're just very tiny. They're razor sharp, yeah. I mean, I feel like these are actually, ow, sorry, I got pricked by it. Is that Rosaline? The tenacious Ming, she's coming for my head. Nobody wants head from you. The barricade's all set up, Sir Alex, sir. God, don't let us sing one of the bastards through. They probably don't even know about this secret alley to the left. What the? How are we meant to get through this? Vern, let's find a way around. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I know immediately where to go. Flanking from behind will form a distraction. I wish I got flanked from behind. You have a right to walk down the street, you know. It's one pointy barricade. There's no vaulting over it. I mean, we have a dragoon here. The guards are prowling. If any ask, I'll tell them you foreran the other way. I appreciate you. Margot, hi. Ma'am, sir? Whatever you are, you can't be here. Get back inside. I hate you for 3 different reasons right now. You serious? I'm not doing anything. It doesn't matter what you're doing. I said get back inside. Look at the rat on the roof. What, we're doing curfews now or something? You gonna tuck us in to give us a bedtime story? Shut it up there. You're both starting to piss me off. Whoa. You need to go home right now? We're just passing through. That's not possible. Please disband immediately. You're being too polite, Bob. I'll show you how to handle these low-life reprobates. Let's go!
This is Marita's finest. They're nothing but ungodly coquin.
Sir George. Fancy seeing you out here fancy seeing you outside of the White Hall.
Gwen, fancy seeing you instigating yet more chaos.
Oh, we're used to that.
You're the same as ever, stubborn and petulant. But you did open my eyes to the horror of the gods. Yeah, the yellow god is as accursed as the white. It's not a deity worthy of worship. I'm here to fight by your side.
Well, your help's appreciated. Thanks for coming. Vermless Mosey. Oh, sorry, I have to check in on Zed up here. You okay? You got guts, thanks. There's hope for Marita yet. Oh, it's true. I did not berserk to get the full Blade Storm.
Man, I'm sleepy.
What's Alex thinking everyone up at this hour? Hey, get it together, Vicky. We have a king to protect. Oh no, we're here to destroy him. Oh, that's the chest guard. He's not guarding the chest. His chest is open. Oh, is there anything on my wish list? So on the exclamation point game list, I tried to be, I don't know why I all caps did. It should say if I own a game or not, and the higher it is up that list, the more interested I am in it. I haven't really like organized my actual Steam wish list. Hey, where'd you lot come from? Don't move, you're all under arrest. Ah, there's no end to these tin heads.
Give your paws of the air of Cranbale.
Blade Master Nemain. What are you doing here? Did Mammy send you? She did. But she didn't ask me to drag you home. She told me to support you however I can. If this fight is important to you, if this is who you are, then I will stand by your side. Thank you, Nemain. Let's go. We're almost at the barricade. I could save. I'm gonna save. Yeah, the spike seed pod is amazing. I love them. How'd you get past the barricade? Well, whatever. Let's get it over with. There's 3 of them. It's time to do it. It's time to do it. Rage. So I'm still gonna do this because there's 2 targets and it'll be fine. So defend here. And we pass with Encore. And now I'll see the whole animation question mark unless I made a bad mistake. Damn it! I shouldn't have done the spread. Why didn't we just bring them around? I guess the guards could have caught on our flank. Nicely done, you four. No time to waste to the palace. Woo! I love the palace. It's a horse chestnut casing. Oh, that's the wolf secured. What's next? Hey! Oh, damn it, we're so close. Let's go! Oh, Anton, hi! Anton, what are you here? I want to fight too, Lapa. Babe, I love you, but you're not exactly a brawler. Stop babying me. I'm not some soft boy, B-O-I, to be left behind when you go adventuring. I can handle myself, I can fight. You're right, I should stop babying you. Let's give him hell. I'll race you to the palace. That was cute. You love Anton, they're so adorable. Squad! Attention! I really hope Tiger shows up to help. The portcullis is down and triple locked. No one's breaking into the palace tonight. We're going to win this battle. Hey! We're going to beat those upstarting little miscreants bloody. And I'm gonna snatch my Blade Master title from that stupid blonde twink! Ooh, that's a lot of guards. Think we could take them all? We fought worse odds. Only an hour until the 13th hour. Oh, 2 hours passed fast! That's not enough time. We need a new strategy. Oh, Stilton. I'll keep the bastards distracted. You show the wild ones the secret you found. You got it. Secret? Secret? Don't get killed while I'm gone, Bree. Don't be daft. I'm a soft cheese by name, but I'm hard by nature. I'll take on the whole guard, then send to bring him down. Oh, it'll take the whole guard and then send to bring me down. There we go. Right you are. You four, follow me. So the candy buckeye is a bowl of peanut butter partially dipped in chocolate that sounds delicious.
Even with the 100 Coquin band together, they're so godless.
Go Lapa, go. Go Lapa, go Lapa. Alex is completely lost it. I'll handle him. He has. You're capable. You're not going to die tonight. You better not. Charge, encore, spread fire. It's so good. This way. To the wharf. To the T. To the wharf. To the T. To the T. To the wharf. Oh, yeah. The Stilton was here room. Is the Stoat around? What was up with the Stoat? Zoom. This is just a shipyard storage room. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ta-da! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, where does it lead? Believe it or not, right into the palace. You dug this yourself? Nah, not me. I was the one who stumbled upon it, though. It was one of the fancy emergency escape passages. A royal must have dug it up ages ago. Well, no time to waste. Good luck, all. Go give that yellow god hell. You're not coming with us? I have my own fight to join. Gotta keep those gods occupied while you do your thing. All right, here it goes. After you, Sir Verm. No dilly-dallying. All I know is how to dilly-dally. Okay. Travel to the palace? Yes. Yes. Steve, what news from Sergeant Alex? Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. It's not great. Word is things quickly got violent, the city's barricades were overrun, and Alex rallied every guard to defend the palace portcullis. Every guard in one spot? Even the ones on the palace patrol duty? Is that bad? Return to your post, Steve. Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in, and no more shilly-shally. Chat, there's going to be an ad in like 20 seconds.
Death guards above. Rioters at the gates. Oh dear, it's a precarious situation.
His Majesty's safety is paramount. You must leave the palace immediately.
Yes, we can use the emergency tunnels.
One tunnel leads to the wharf, which gives us access to the underriver. A swift egress. No time to lose. Shall we go, Your Majesty? This is fortuitous.
Your Majesty?
The timing is fortuitous that the peasants chose to attack on tonight of all nights. We can solve 2 problems at once. I don't understand. Lore Master, send an urgent memo to Plague Master Aquila. Grant him authority to use Excalibur, effective immediately. Ophius, hold that order. Your Majesty, unleashing Excalibur may deter the Yellow God, but if my understanding of the weapon is correct, it would kill countless rodents, members of your kingdom who you are sworn to serve. The riotous louts who wish to put my head on a pike. Their lives are forfeit. Lore Master, stop dithering and write the memo.
Your Majesty, this decision is not to be made lightly. Please deliberate.
The ad is happening. I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish. Because this is serious. Stare into the cowboy's eyes. They will help the ad pass faster. There we go. Oh, and it's Panacea. I love Panacea. Very tiny capitalism break. Yes, by Active Iguana. Oh, sorry, Activate Iguana on Blue Sky. A hot band! A hot band! There we go.
Your Majesty, this decision is not to be made lightly. Please
By the gods, you're both pathetic. I'll issue the order myself. When was the last time you stood? Your Majesty. What would your mother do? My mother? She desired strength and stability, virtues that you know nothing of. Move. And dead civilians? Is that the price for a strong and stable kingdom? Unbelievable. How can a royal blade bastard be so naive? You should know better than all that this palace is built from blood and bone. Blood and bone! Every right, every privilege, no, our whole redemption way of life is maintained to the end of a sword. Don't stand there in a garb of a knight and act like you're better than our violent institution. You are the bloody institution. Gods. He's right. I'm such an idiot. It's always been this way, hasn't it? This palace of blood and bone.
For as long as we've had kings who rule and peasants who serve. Perhaps longer.
Ophiuchus, go to the army and fetch my needles.
Your swords?
All of them. Hurry now.
Godspeed, Needle Knight. And regicide, regicide, regicide.
Yes! Fuck that guy!
You're the worst.
Traitor! What'd you just do, you treasonous bastard? I did not wish to spill the blood of my king. I don't wish to kill my own brethren. It's too late for regrets. You made your choice, king killer. Then come. Attack me. You've all heard the songs, you've witnessed my needlework. And you know that when we cross blades, I will be the only one left standing. He's right. I'm not throwing my life away against the Vulpus Slayer.
Has the Thimble God become a coven of traitors and cowards?
I love that song is called Murder. Diego, please turn away.
Thou broke thy oath, Blade Master.
He's not speaking to him specifically in a gentle tone anymore. I did. To protect the kingdom.
What is a kingdom without a king?
A king who murders his own people is not a king worth serving.
That is not our judgment to make. Duty is not beholden to whim.
What does your duty say? Does it compel you to fight me?
It compels me to execute you.
I don't want to do this, Diego. You are my dearest.
And
you are mine. Ah!
that makes the hammer of justice all the heavier.
That's so fucked up. Oh, God. Leo may be a supporter of the regime. He's a true believer in ideals rather than loyal to the individual jerks in charge. Yeah, Leo's great. I love Leo. What in? Alright, but are we safe? Probably not. Probably not safe at all. Well, that was fun. Yeah, not a creature stirring. I want to be a creature stirring. Bree's division is working even better than we hoped. So what's the plan now? Well, we have 2 threats to deal with, Excalibur and the Yellow God, but it's minutes to the witching hour. What do we prioritize? I figured that might happen. I already made up my mind. You 3 go to stop the Plague Master and their Doomsday weapon. I'll speak with the king.
Oh, God.
What, alone?
Yeah, I'll just tell him about the Yellow God and ask for the route to the surface. Are you sure, Siva? Don't you know what the cutscene just happened? What that was all about? And you're not exactly, an eloquent orator. Huh?
You're bad with words, lad.
Specifically around authority figures. Ah, you're right. But I don't think it'll matter. I doubt a fancy speech would change anyone's heart at this point. Are you sure you know what you're doing? You're just focused on Excalibur. It's fine. You do it. It's good. We trust you. Good luck, Siva.
Aye, you can do it.
Give him hell.
Oh! Oh!
Go kick the Plague Master's arse.
Ah!
Sorry. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. He did try to kill Verm. He did. Is it the guard that's still over here? There's not. Wait.
The chest. The chest that I've waited the whole game for is open.
There's literally no guards here. You found a slice of lemon cake, freshly baked. Fuck that guy. He was holding this hostage the whole game. Oh, with a lavender drizzle. Oh. I'm so happy. A slice of poppy seed game. The thing is, I couldn't only take a slice of lemon poppy seed games. I have to enjoy the whole thing. And I also have to drizzle a white sauce all over it, just like the lavender. I'm nervous. Freshly baked, several seasons old. What if they keep replacing it? Also, food doesn't go bad. Food is actually infinite because we can just respawn it after every fight. So we eat it, fight, eat it, fight. Lemon cake. It's a shout out to the pregame comic.
We're moving.
A strange workshop, a strange passageway, not a godly lift. Where are we going, Siobhan? Up. Excalibur is at the top of this tower.
You think Plague Master knows we're coming?
Is it already?
Oh, it's already up. It's already up.
Aquila! Odd. I was expecting a message from the king. Instead, I'm greeted by my apprentice, a lab rat, and a squirrel with a recorder. I wish Amicus Ad Astra would drizzle his lavender cream all over my lemon cake. I still have never played Ad Astra, but I do know how hot they are. Whatever, it doesn't matter. No, it does matter that Amicus Ad Astra cannot dribble his lavender cream all over my lemon cake. The king's permission was nothing but a formality anyway. Soon the Yellow God will make his entrance, and the power of Excalibur shall be revealed. We won't let you do that. There's nothing left for me to do. The system is fully automated. What if I tilt it slightly to the left? I guess it would still explode. Soon the bell will ring its 13th chime. At that moment, the ballista will release Slinging the Sky egg through the clock face to the coals below. And the egg will explode and the Yellow God will perish. Along with half a marina! Regrettably. So for 4 minutes to go, Siobhan, can you dismantle Excalibur? I can try. Ah, now tampering with the egg I cannot permit. Oh, you think you can take us? Take you? I'm an aging academic with no battle experience. Of course I can take you. But I don't need to win. I just need to delay. Oh, they didn't even turn towards me? Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Oh, we're timed. I did spread instead of fuck! I did the wrong one. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Go. Oh no, they're hot and they literally levitate. Wait, if I do longer animations, oh fuck. If I do longer animations, oh no. Oh my god. Okay, 192 health, we can kill them. It's 192, that's all we need to know, it's fine. Holy shit, yeah, I heard that TTS, Brian. Just whack, it doesn't matter. Just whack, just kill, just go. Attack. Watch this. A toxic bomb? Oh my god, this wastes time. No, you stunned for 2 turns! Oh my god. Okay, it's fine.
Humanity's increased consumption and reproduction are among the primary drivers. The biodiversity
Should have hellfired before. I don't have the overclock, but it's fine. It's worth the damage. 16! Is this like your defense stance? Is that kind of what that is? Oh, it has defense up. I see. He's taking the sweet. I know he's taking the sweet time with those animations. Bruce is no longer stunned. Hooray. We're gonna encore specifically you to be able to have stamina to be able to rally, but we're mostly just gonna stab to bleed. What's this? You're not allowed to heal. We're gonna overclock. Well, I actually don't know if any of the condenser stams would do that. That's a very good question, though. But if I play around and try and figure it out, I waste time. Oh, 85! Oh, never mind, that's it. Oh, wait, shit, no, it's not it. Oh, fuck. I thought you'd be gone. I thought you wouldn't matter. Oh, shit. I thought it was only Aquila. Oh, God, shield break. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, it was a really cool song, but I was stressed. So I just wanted to go. Oh my god. The Anthropocene is the coolest music. Is that the name of it? Yeah, they're so hot. Yeah, it was the name of it. Mostly emotions, lots of crying emotions in general. And it's literally not safe for work, right? The song is worth listening to its entirety. I want to listen to it. To think that you could wield such strength with godly trinkets. A rodent's life really is short and pathetic. Siobhan, there's no time to lose. Right. Oh no. This is more complex than the godly tech I'm familiar with. Just smash it up! No, this is far too risky. Wait, I may not know the construction of the fire egg, but I know this ballista. Ropes and pulleys, cogs and gears. This is more engineering. Help me turn this lever. It's an old iPhone, yeah. I hope you know what you're doing, Siobhan. Shut up and pull. Oh, shit. I was gonna say like,
Oh, wow, I can catch up on chat. No.
is it always left? Ah, the bear. But nothing happened. Right, we disarmed the ballista. 3 turns? So Excalibur itself is still active? Yes, but it's not going anywhere. It poses no more threat to Merida. Well, good enough, I suppose. No point in hanging around the death egg. Let's mosey. Can you imagine the news story of today at the top of Big Ben, investigators found a nuclear warhead on a ballista pointing towards Parliament. Oh, fuck. You like to imagine :3 is the model number? You look at the song with this ticking notice and mix changing. It's like Mars Maze music in the Journeyman Project Turbo. I'm unfamiliar, but directs one's feelings towards the proper curve of stress as the time ticks down. I was stressed. Vagabond. So, it is you. Blade Master Leo. I'm here to talk with the king. Hey, you missed your chance for that, I'm afraid. Not that His Majesty was open to conversation. I don't know what happened here, but I don't particularly care. There's a route to the surface from this room, right? The Yellow God of Death is coming. Let me use the passage. I'll stop him. A mouse like you cannot kill a god. You lack the weight. But it's worth a shot, right? I might actually be able to do it. Honestly? Yeah, you might. And that possibility terrifies me. What will happen when you do the impossible and slay an immortal god? Will the citizens defy you? Oh, deify you? Will they crown you Verm, the mouse who stands above the gods? I dread to think what would happen with such power. It doesn't matter if you're right or if you're wrong. I have to do it. You have a point. I would not mind having some power. But honestly, I have no idea what I'd do with it. I haven't thought that far ahead. Of course. I expected as much. A mouse like you only focuses on the moment. So let me speculate what would happen if you were crowned. You'll continue your petty revengeance quest. You'll declare war against all gods, and when the gods retaliate, and they will, it won't just be Merida that falls. It'll be the total eradication of Rodentia. But you don't care, do you? You're the kind of mouse who would see the kingdom in ruins to serve your quest. And that's why you'll go no further. God, you're so hot. God, you're so cool. Oh! I won't toy with you like last time. One strike. That's all I need. Too bad it'll miss. That one's... Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I dodge everything. That's what the ability says. You dodged it? You're faster than before? Stronger too? That remains to be seen. Oh! God, the music is so good in this game. Heidenjima.
Needlework.
We have to rage and then blade storm. It's gonna be so fucking sick. Give me that dialogue. I'll show you strength. Repulse 10 demons. That's a lot. Please do everything I've dreamed of. Ah! You can't parry without a sword, Blade Master. No matter. So now it'll work. Right? Yay! Leo is bleeding. God, they're so cool. I brought spares. It was like 20 more around. Any items for energy? On this character, I don't think so. My rage subsided. Oh no, yeah, I have a bow. I have a bow. How awesome is that? It was really sick, actually. Daryl gonna hurt Leo? No, I want to push him to the ground and then push my tongue into his mouth and we make up that way. That's what I really want. So is a swipe enough to parry and destroy the blade or no? The bleeding stops. So there's a certain number of hits. Ow! There's a certain number of hits that have to happen is how I'm parsing. Trombone. 10 damage. Maybe it has to be like a bigger hit for that to be able to happen. Right, odd mushroom is 10 is what we have there. Leo really just did Infinite Blade Works, yeah. Hi, Krypton. You love finishing video games, yeah. Would a cleave be enough? Do I have to Blade Storm to actually destroy his weapon? I say out loud to myself. I don't know. A cleave worked the first time. I think you're right. Okay. Now I have Blade Storm. I don't have Rage up. Well, I could heal and then Blade Storm, and this heal would also give me the Rage. God damn it! You're stronger, you have no weight. I hate all of your infinite weapons! Alright. Now we can cleave and Blade Storm, because it'll be -1 on the next turn, right? Every fucking time I do a Rage Blade Storm, the game's like, oh, you don't get to see the whole thing. Yeah, I never, ever get to see the whole thing. Every fucking time. God. Oh my God. That was so funny though. You're bleeding heavily, Blade Master. Death does not frighten me, but the fate of the kingdom does. The door to your left leads to the godly halls above. But promise me, vagabond. Promise me. Every time that we've quote-unquote fought somebody and taken all their health, they've never died. So honestly, I did not expect that to happen with Leo. I wanted to see if I could see what happened to their friend. Oh, they're already here? Oh, true! It did happen with Saga. What in the hell has happened to the throne room? I can't say for sure. I wasn't there for most of it. What about Excalibur? It's out of action. Okay, great. Then we can focus on what lies above us. I don't know what we'll see. The Yellow God might be watching. We can handle it. We're in this together, remember? One for all and all for one. Right? We can do this. What do I even want here? Alright. Strikes deal an extra 1 damage for each stack of Berserk. That's incredibly good. I never want anything on Siobhan. We're not gonna deal anything with machines, so... More health for Siobhan. Well, actually, less health. More energy. I'm actually just really happy with everything that you have. I want you to live. You're beautiful. God, I want to kiss him. Ooh, last an extra turn or another energy. I kind of just want the energy. Is that a bad idea? The extra turn's really good. You get to spare him. There's an alternate outcome where you basically break all of his needles without killing him. You still have management. I feel like I'd have to bring items intentionally for that, like energy healing stuff, like the end of the side quest food hand. I bet one of those songs restore energy. Oh yeah, like on Bruce's super songs. It's especially good since Bruce can give you more stacks of that Fury song. True, yeah. I did not mean to keep skipping. I was just so excited. She stands here, guarding Marita. Artura protects Savior Game. What is the name of the area that we're in? A dark tunnel. That's very fitting. Are you ready? Hell. This is so fitting because we went to heaven at the start of the game. Tread softly. I see no God here. I think that's exactly what's happening, that they're fumigating Parliament. My head is spinning. That's the smoke. It's only going to get worse. Then let's kill the source. It's where the demons roll from. True. We're right by your side, Verm. That's the House of Commons, the Supreme Chamber of the UK. Makes sense as hell. Oh my god, start of Final Fantasy VI vibes? I'm trying to talk to you, actually. I'm afraid, but I know we can do this together. Let's go kill God. I'm trying. I can't talk to Bruce! This game has a lot to say about modern society. It does. I love that they used like an actual real photo in the background and did like some like filtering over it. I think that really sells the vibe here. This room is beautifully made. It is. Is that the source? It's some kind of smoke making machine. Give me a moment. I should be able to find an off button. I have a better idea. Apocalypse Engine. I love that. It only has 20 health. It only has 20 health. Also, the background is the same as like the owl boss background, but like we're seeing it wavy because of the fumigations. I kind of want to blade storm it. Well, I mean, I guess it would be very durable. I could have finally done the rage blade storm of my dreams. It's gonna do like 3. Did do 3. It did exactly fucking 3. Oh well. I wonder if the minus defense actually makes me do more damage, ? I'm assuming no. But I still want to do a second blade storm anyway because I can. Minus attack? Are you just gonna spew fumigation fumes at us? It does do 2. 4? Oh, it did 3 at the end. Was that just enough? Yeah. Nothing to it. It's him. Savam! Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. But I'm not running. All together, we just might be able to get through this. And let's show him just how loud us rodents can roar. Let's give him hell. We're already there, Gwen. Ah! This is gonna be his boot. Yes! It's just his boot. Tell me the funny number. Question mark. That's better than I could have hoped for. Mystery. Mystery X2. I was really hoping we could attack like the fucking shoelaces and just make them trip. Steppy X2. Please tell me what you say. This one's for my tail. Not your brother? That is, yeah, left foot of God, right foot of God. This is the first one that came into the frame, so I kind of want to focus target that. I'm still gonna do a spread fire. 1 damage each. Okay, so we do big numbers, but we have no idea what the health is. This is a crazy song. A Swiss Army knife is gonna make it through any work boots you ever own. What about a scalpel? What about a suited up lighter? Pure Xerax has mouse steppies animation. Someone triggered it perfectly in time, like a 3rd foot. I love that. Rat's taking everybody best for the UK. I agree, Matthew. Gloria in Muri. So 24 defense and attack down. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm doing cadenza. I never do this. This is my 2nd time using this ability. I forgot it would take the music away. So, Ditty of Disarmament. I'm assuming that's minus attack. We've never done Etude of Explosions. I kind of just want a Fantasia of Fury. I like it. I want it. Yeah! More stacks! Stomp. Oh, it's an AoE? That makes sense. Okay. We have 6 stacks of Berserk on a Blade Storm. Please be kick-ass damage. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. This isn't working. We need to get higher. Chest. But 600? 600? Oh my God. Chat, do you think they're right or left-handed? I think they're right-handed, just statistically speaking. So I think this is the more dangerous hand. No gloves? No gloves? Oh my God. Is it gonna be the same dialogue or different? I have to check. This one's for my, this one is for your brother! Well, they actually have health bars, so I'm gonna super duper care. I am gonna spread fire here just because we get the bonus damage of being full health, and we're probably not gonna keep that. Yeah, he killed our brother with bare hands. We're just assuming this is the same exterminator. I'm absolutely believing that in my heart of hearts. What human level this god? be, you reckon, with 600 health per hand? I mean, this just means they use their hands a lot, hopefully on boys. Do I just want to Cadenza again? No, I want to Encore. I want to Encore my boy. The nails, they're terrifying. Everything's terrifying here. Blade Storm! You think it's white gloves? You think that, I was interpreting as their sleeves are pulled back, and this is like their bare hands. Ah! Sorry, I got scared. Ah! That happened again.
Double blade storm.
7 stacks of bleed already? We're almost at half health on this hand. I like how the music is callbacks to each character theme. Oh, does it? That's so good. All right. This is cute. I'm gonna overclock. Oh, this is good. This will be perfect because I can pass the turn off to her and she still has full health. I'm gonna prepare over here with a Sky Vault. Oh, if I do that, I won't be able, no, I'll have 1 point. I can rally after. This boss is so goofy. They're delightfully goofy. I love it. I'm actually just gonna Sword Break. I take it back. I want more energy. Bruce, you're playing over the great music. The premise of this game is goofy, delightfully so, yes. Focused. 83 damage. That's like a 3rd degree burn, right? Divine Wrath? The Berserk on the hands? God is bleeding. I love. Ah! You let go. Oh, so 98 is how much damage we have to do to be able to get them out of there. Siobhan cannot move. Siobhan got destroyed, but the last god fight, I'm not gonna let it happen again. It's not happening again.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
So we've already attacked it down. We have to do 98 damage? So the Berserk does stack. So you're right, I could have absolutely done that. Oh, that is stacks of Berserk. Oh shit. You're right, that's crazy. Yeah, there is no bleed to worry about. They don't have a gosh darn scalpel, which I appreciate. I think I'm gonna go all in on this attack right here because I need to have them be safe. So I did a rally plus an encore to give even more. And my rage may have subsided, but we are getting Siobhan out of this. I'm not gonna let them not. Oh, it was like 1 hit away? Fuck. Fuck! Oh well. Blaze turn that full? I did. Let's see. Do we defend here? I'm definitely going to rally. I don't think there's any point in nimble footing. We just want to keep stacks of bleed up right now, TBH, to help with the partial damage. We want to overclock for sure. Man's response is a flick a squirrel. I want to do another cadenza. I want to explode the human. How do I explode? Bolstering. We don't know that one. Attitude of explosions. I've never done this. Please explode the human hand. Okay, that was absolutely not worth it. That was 10 damage AoE. Not again, Siobhan! Bro! How's it always Siobhan? How much, you only have 80 health left. I'll rage and... Do I need to rally here? Or can I get away with just passing my turn? I'm gonna rally anyway. Siobhan looks most like Kadama. That's true. And Kadama would like to be grabbed by a large creature. I want to murder you and also get Siobhan free, so fuck you. Bruce is not a damage character the way I build him. True. Ooh, even transferred some of the damage over to the right. I love this game does that. What? Oh, they didn't hit Siobhan, which means I get the full bonus damage onto the hand. Yeah, Hellfire. Yeah, we're just gonna shield break you. I know nobody has any energy. It's fine. I say it's fine, line. I'm gonna encore over here and then rally, so we at least have a little bit for next round. Oh, the zoo's not freaking out. Yeah, they had to like put their hand in their pocket because it started to itch so bad. I don't get paid enough to do this shit. True. No! Well, they didn't grab Siobhan, so I guess I got what I asked for. Will this be enough damage to get you free? Yes. Okay, beautiful. I feel like I only want to rally ever. I'm gonna stab as like a pause turn. I want to do another cadenza. I forgot I wouldn't have enough. Never mind. I want to rally again. What could bolstering possibly do? I think like attack up on us is my current theory. Left hand of God is bleeding. So my rage did subside. Is it worth reapplying? It's absolutely worth reapplying. Yeah, we still have the zip zap on. Okay. That doesn't give any energy though. I want to see what bolstering does. I want to see what some other thing does over there. We're not doing that. Yeah, defense is still down. Just keep that bleed stack up. Keep your energy. We don't need it right now. I need this. Well, it has a question mark. Medley of muddlement question mark? I'm curious. That's the failure song. That's like the nothing happens. Fantasia of Fury, Ditty of Disarmament, Ballad of Bolstering. Let's try it. What happened? What did we get from Ballad of Bolstering? I did not parse that. Did it like hit them? Either I'm blade storming. Oh, is it debuff? Oh, sorry, debuff isn't a good D. I guess all D is good. Aldi is good. I do like Aldi. Pretty close. Tipsy's a status effect. I'm assuming Melody and Muddlement makes everyone tipsy, but the enemy and you. That would be terrifying. Got 24 stacks of bleed. It's gonna shield break. Oh, can we do one more? One more! Not all D is good, but you're desperate. Oh, Rondo of Restlessness? Sure! I'm watching very closely. Ooh. So that was energy question mark? Because it popped a little green square. How can I not tell what these are doing? I can't tell what there's doing. It doesn't feel like enough energy. It was a free rally. A free rally. I'm gonna cleave here. Oh, this is a kill. Honestly, I think the Berserk stacks were like the best. He's faltering. But he's not going down. Our weapons aren't enough. Help me lift this thing. This thing? It's a mace, right? A godly weapon. Aye, but the weight. We can do this. Siobhan's right. All together now. Oh, shit. The weight. so we actually got to be the predator. Winter, 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 winter. They're gonna kill him with the mace. It supposedly would allows the UK government to make laws. This game's so baller. Rally, but it costs 3. That sucks. We got a statue. Level up. Why are we leveling up? What's left? I hate it. Why? It's a good statue, Sivam. Aye, very close to likeness. That's not the point. It's just, it's gross. Yeah, we didn't know how to disarm it. So we lost Big Ben. The people want to show off their appreciation, let them. The buzz will die down in a couple days. And you can topple it, use it for target practice, piss in it, whatever. I'm not going to piss on myself. Thanks, Gwen. I would not like to piss on myself. So, there's a couple of things I need to discuss with you in private. You hate that stupid Mace IRL. The UK's so goofy. Stay a while and have a chat with everyone. When you're done, come meet me in the throne room. All right. Hey, Bruce, I just want to say thanks again for fetching me from Vinium. Oh, no bother. It's the least I could have done after what you did for me. Oh, yeah, Sky Garden. How are things over there? Oh, it's good and tidy. Oh, now the dust is settled a bit. It's a genuine city for the people. No gods, no masters, you know. So you and Anakin can just mill about all day? Aye, pretty much. Good times all around. Nice. How's the tail? It's holding up fine. I don't think I could have bested Blade Master Leo without it. Glad to hear it. So you killed him, right? Leo, I mean? I did. Not that I had much choice. I can well imagine. Something wrong? I feel a bit guilty about it. Despite everything he supported, I don't think Leo deserved to die. Guilt is a pain in the arse. It fades over time like any wound, but the scars remain. Still, it helps us keep our noses pointed in the right direction. Better to feel guilt than nothing at all. I guess so. It's a statue of you, or at least a mouse intended to resemble you. He carries an expression of noble valor, a hero among heroes. You don't recognize him. Firm, sad, strong, save your game. Oh boy, this place is huge. You could probably fit a couple hundred houses in this palace. A bit of handiwork, it just might do it. Not gonna lie, kind of a struggle to get down here. I just want to say, don't be a stranger, all right? This is so cute. I love any game that lets you just walk around at the end of it and just talk to everybody and hear what happened to them. Like, yo! Hey, but you thought you saw the last of me. Yeah, you're the thief. There's more to me than thieving. I'm the one and only Pocket Jabari, the trickster king. Careful, here it's a bad time for kings. Whoa, you're right. Maybe it's time for a new moniker. I hear the Lore Master position just opened up. Lore Master to whom, though? It's the million-seed question.
The door is locked.
It took several decades to replace that one, and now we're on our second mace, and the original's in the museum. You're in Alberta, Canada, and per British law, your parliament needed a mace. We made one out of hardware store junk, included toilet float and gold paint. Wow. I told Lady Gilda that Siobhan is thriving. She was glad to hear it. She's even thinking about apologizing, if you can believe it. Whether Siobhan wants to hear it, it's up to them. That was cute. Hi.
When all is fallen, but it's not the end. In the dead of night, I rounded up the rats and rabbits who remained. We left the institute, we found some grasslands, and we started anew. It's a humble village, it's just a burrow dig beneath a brambly hedge. But it's our own and free of gods. Pardon my blasphemy.
No, ain't nothing to pardon. We just dropped by to say hi. Thanks for the farm. It's nothing. No need for the humility. It's a big deal. Well, if you both want to return the favor, I have a job for you. Could you hold on to this for me? A key? Yeah, for my house. I got some things to do. I don't want to be in Vinium again. Easy enough, sure thing. Don't be a stranger, all right? That was cute. She's back from lore college. I am happy that they're here in the endgame scene. What a painting. The weapon that was historically a sidearm at best. Oh, the mace? Half the Thimble Guard quit, the other half's in a daze. I doubt the order will last the winter. We need a new organization that serves the people. You think it's possible? What happens now? Yeah, I took your stuff, Bob. Morale dropped pretty quick once we learned what happened to the king. No point in defending a dead rat. You can't pay our wages in the next world, true. It's symbolic, nobody cares about it. Don't really understand why we have a monarchy. It makes the UK look very silly. It feels like tradition is very strong there from what I can tell. Okay. We went everywhere in here? Yes, so I have to go upwards now. Don't have a monarchy. Have a lot of traditions that are extremely antiquated to the point where some phrases spoken in silly traditions in fucking Norman, not French or Latin. 1066 Norman. You sure took a beating. This is nothing. You see the other guys. But really, yeah, it could have gone much worse. It should have gone much worse. It's only thanks to the paw of faith that we made it through with all our whiskers intact. Hey, don't sell yourself short. Oh, we got lucky. It was all blood and sweat that put everything into action. Right, you all. We really did it. We did it. Did you seriously kill Leo in a duel? I find that difficult to believe. His dueling skills were terrifying, otherworldly. But if anyone could do it, it would have been you, the mouse who cheated death. I was not trying to kill him. Duels don't offer much room for a peaceful outcome. With someone of Leo's skill, it's either kill or be killed. What are you going to do now? Well, Maisie and I will leave the city for a bit, the kingdom too, most likely. So I ought to say farewell. I'll leave it until next time. Yeah, until next time, Berm. Swords were never a primary weapon through history. Spears and bones were king. Swords are for rich fops who like to play at war. You know, tradition is important here at all. The ruling class tradition might be important. The paw of Fame of the cookie salad, yeah. Swords are more extravagant. They're very fun for like playtime for kids. They're far more quality metal spent on a sidearm rather than a primary one. They're generally associated with nobility. If your government's pretentious fake weapon has those vibes, just give them a sword. I want everybody to have a sword. How are you feeling? Much better. Rosie and me are getting out of Merida. Cool, where are you going? I don't know, somewhere lush and green, I hope. It sounds peaceful. I can keep swinging my sword, though. I want to get stronger and stronger and strong enough that Rosie doesn't feel like she has to protect me. Then maybe one day you and me can have a rematch. A rematch? We'll see about that. Crossing swords with boys? Yeah. Guess what? I'm going to go full-time with my art. You know, Molly, the painter for the Merchant Quarter. We're going to open up an exhibition together right here in the Palace Galleries. Yeah, sounds cool. Maybe I'll come see it. Please do. I was this close to getting promoted to sergeant. But then the Thimble Guard went and disbanded. What do I do now? I have some thinking to do. Aren't you worried, Magnus? Don't you know the proles will be after our heads next? Well, then let's not give them a reason to act. They're turning the spears gay. Weren't spears always gay? The same way a submachine gun was the preferred weapon of the tanker crews because rifle is too long to handle. Whoa! I reckon swords had plenty of use with support roles. So why do I have a ceremonial sword or mace? Can I have a ceremony dildo? Can't believe no one has thought about that. It keeps disappearing and then reappearing in the dead of night and nobody knows why. Hey, the king. Oh, yeah, he's dead as a doornail. Leo shanked him good in front of half a dozen witnesses. No room for conspiracy theories, I'm afraid. The lore master? I never met him. Ophiuchus? He's last seen in the throne room right before everything got crazy. Word is that he supported Leo's coup? That surprises me. I had Ophiuchus down as one of them don't rock the boat panda politicos. What was his end game, his deal? I don't really get it. In any case, he found a way to the city before dawn. My bet is that he's out to retire somewhere in the Outlands. Dildo is haunted, clearly. We need a professional ghost investigator to do some deep investigation. Crossing Spears. Hi, Void Lord. Plague Master Aquila. Oh, didn't they fucking explode? That was your lots of kind of events anyway. Siobhan says something about a backup timer detonation, whatever that means. That reminds me, have you heard of the crazy god activity going on upstairs? Gods coming and going, stomping and hollering. You think they're pissed off that you exploded their clock tower? It's just a clock tower. What's the big deal? Shh, who knows? Leo. Come on, man. You know what happened to Leo. You were the one who did it. Diego? I did not witness Diego's duel with Leo myself, and I'm glad for that. Despite his cold exterior, Diego is a good friend of mine, Leo too. But then... Sorry, ask me about something else. Hey, the fancy hat squirrel? Oh, Alex! When the news broke the king was dead, Alex was the first to break rank and flee. A sailor at Cannard's Wharf spotted a well-dressed girl jumping into the waters. He was probably hoping to make a quick escape from the city, maybe swim to the depths of the Underriver. Instead, he just kind of sank. I guess a sterling knight floats like silver. Thanks, Steve. Surely did not cause it a national incident. No, 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 no. I only have 70. There's so much here. It's shimmering. It's shimmering. I've never been in here. Yeah, Big Ben actually exploded. Approach Siobhan. I think so. I'm going to sip my tea. Hey, what's up? So, there's something troubling I learned from Plague Master Aquila's notes. I'm sorry to tell you this, but there are many yellow gods, not just one. In fact, it's very likely the yellow god we fought is not the same one you saw as a child. Yeah, I know. I always knew. Or at least I figured that any god could wear the yellow god's robes. I guess from the outside, my quest looked a bit stupid. But I never had any delusions about what I was doing. I knew I was never going to get my brother or my tail back from the yellow god. So I chased the yellow god's shadow. The hunt brought me not quite peace, but something. An outlet, a direction for my anger. I see. Is that the reason why you let him go? Well, what do you mean? Well, there's a lot of gossip in the city about why you did not kill him. Some think you let him go as an act of mercy. Others thought it so we could relay a message to the other gods and stay away from Arita. But to me, those reasons did not add up. Is it that you held back because you knew that he wasn't the right god? That you knew there would not be real justice? No, that's not it. As far as I care, the yellow god is as guilty as the last, this one. I let him go because, well, I'm tired. It's exhausting, the struggle, I mean. I've been angry my whole life, and that fire is what kept me going, but it burned me away bit by bit like a candle that reached its end. When I looked into the yellow god's eyes, I didn't see the reflection of a mouse. I just saw a ghost. Sorry. That's not a very satisfying answer. No, it's fine. I appreciate your honesty. Are you okay, Siva? Yeah, never better. Hey, who runs the kingdom now? Oh, well, there's a royal line of succession. The king never had any children. There's other than his bloodline, cousins, and the like, nobody's come forward to assert the claim. Probably scared after hearing about the old king's death. Not to mention the whole god of a death apocalypse thing. Most likely. So for now, at least, the golden throne is vacant. Huh. Nobody should sit on that thing. Then who would rule Merida or Rodentia for that matter? Does it need a ruler? I suppose not. I'm gonna go take a walk. Where to? I might leave the city, might head to the outlands. My home village is there. Can I come? I'd rather walk alone today. Savum! Bruce, Gwen, and me, we're all here for you. You know that, right? I know. You're the best friends I could have ever hoped for. I'm up in the volume.
Pilgrim, the world stretches yonder.
Hi, Crypto.
Full of romance and wonder, full of heartbreak and splendor. Go and may no
Daria, you did so good.
around you. Feral Titans
Kofi Young, amazing.
may no peril confound you. And though your poor prince lead far away from here, as lost in the wild realms you roam, still may you hear the call of the fireside. Still may your journey bring you home.
Oh my god, that was so good. I'm gonna lower it here. I think Kelv might be biased towards rats in formal attire. It helps that they are also wearing purple, just like my husband does. It is a sexy look. Yet you would 100% karaoke rat-tailed rover. God, what a good game. Sorry that I missed some chat there as I was like finishing up everything. I was just in it. I was absolutely invested. Oh man. God. I'm so happy that I finally played this game. It was very up my alley. Oh,
Pilgrim, you forge ever onward. Cut your path through the wild woods, pass unseen and unheard. Go and may fair fortune guide you. Lady Luck walks beside
you.
From God's bright burning eyes hide you. And though the winter storm blows you far, of course, adrift on the ever-changing song.
Sir Pausies?
Still may the summer breeze see you find your June. The cadence that falls where you belong.
Oh, God. Go upstairs to find Scuff in a chair with a guitar? Could he get any hotter? I don't know if he could. Such a gentle song, yeah. You trying to spot the furries in the backers credits? I'm sure there's a bunch of them. Yeah, there's a rad rat right there. Sarth the Snack, absolutely. Tooth cat? I know a cat that is a tooth, but it's not that one. Zoggins! Zoggins! That's a fun name.
though your paw prints lead
Far away from here.
as lost in the wild realms you roam. Still may your long road show you your own true
Heart.
until at last you turn to home.
The end. God, that was so good. God, that music is gorgeous. And now you strip? Oh, damn it. There's a lot of furries in the backer credits. I can only imagine. Oh! It's back how it started. A nice lit flame. Cozy candle fireside. I saw Renbamon. They're friends with you. Thank you, Bimo. Yeah, I definitely want to go through the entire soundtrack now. That'll be part of my work stuff tomorrow. Tea? I should sip tea, and I should raid out. Fuck. God, I love finishing. I probably won't. We just did it. We just finished the video game. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. What am I going to be playing the next time I stream, which will be Sunday? I do not have a particularly strong idea. I guess we can do a dragon before I raid out. Let me figure out who I want to raid first, though. I'm looking through my list. I'm getting towards the bottom. I've reached the bottom of my list. I know I love game rats and rodents. Thank you for playing this. Of course, I was very happy to play it. I rated them last time. I like to switch it up. God, I hate the knock icon. I wish that would just disappear. There we go. Thanks for the stream. Glad I enjoyed it. I did. I did enjoy it. I know exactly who I'm gonna raid. That's what I wanted to figure out beforehand. Chat, how do you feel about boys, and how do you feel about them technically undressing? This is by Ravioli Draw. Oh, hi. Oh my god, wow. I was taking my shirt off and you're like staring at it, and oh my god, it's so embarrassing. But what if you just like kept looking though? What if that just kept happening? The way that these wings present such weight gives me such a wonderful feeling. Like you can see that these parts of the wing are pressing down right here on the fold so delightfully. The way they curl right here. If people in chat have not tried to draw wings, it's really fucking hard. So the fact that Ravioli Draw did such an incredible job here is mind-numbing. And oh my god, whoa. Whoa, a drawstring? Whoa, look at these hips though. Oh wow, it's crazy. Just so aesthetic and gosh. Dragon's good. Hi, Chaos. Also, bye, Chaos. I'm about to raid off. You know who I want to raid? Do you want to say hi to before I jump into bed to go to Sleepies for my jobsies? Right there, raid Tone Death Leopard. They're doing a short practice for Deathless. I don't know how short means. They've been going for a little over an hour, but I want to say hi. I like Tone. Simply grab the drawstring. Simply tug it. He's like the guy wiping the face in the shirt, just
innocently exploding the abs.
Oh, so you're gonna go next? I mean, good. I appreciate them. Big flappy blankets. Yeah, their wings so big. And we love you back. Wow. You love gay rats and rodents? Oh my gosh. I bet my husband's like a sleepies right now. It is pretty late. Thank you for the smallest of sagas. Thank you, Modest, for being here. Everyone else for chilling. I'll be in VR tomorrow if anybody is going to be there as well. Gonna have a great silly time. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for my job. I'm excited to just kiss boys, to hold friends. It'll be a nice time. Get some good rest. I will. I will. Good night, everybody. Good night. Rago, it's like, what? We have 1 second left? Rawr. There you go. It's raining on like 3 seconds. Good night.